Good afternoon, honorable members. Mathang hangbigadaba honorable members Sri T.S. Loktak.
Sir, I think Sigi discussion today. The pockets about demand number 6, demand number 22, public health engineering, demand number 26, minor education, demand number 44, social welfare department, and with that, public health engineering, and packets again. Koigi PhD department say Muribana in the quite a game maru by day. He be every Jiba Paman in the quite the college singing in a Koigi PhD department quite a game maru and I can say the woo the Sakar Sinadi department say Kra Tawdungur to Bui. Budget sungare degi work program sebe sungare sum yingabo kanda haitare dana igi honorable leader house puning jari se harba department se yam important lobiyu aduga honorable prime minister Sri Narendra Modi ji na ai sai koi 2024 bangda thong goding ising phangan gana adubu Sigi systems the Hadagari Saidi Mari Mapung Pajal Katore, Adi Koi Manipur, the Adi Tadush and Nomatic Walena is Mutamjage. Karinobu Matamzana work program CM Dava, Matamzana Commission Tonaba, President of Vidaba, Sagi, Sijagas, Pakalagadi Singat, when Pangani Pangabi Kanosi, Kara policy program, Kara Ubisang, Kara Wapa. I don't know, Hajabri. I don't know. I point I like again. Koigi Matamamada Angali Matam the High Machine in Canada. Water supply scheme rural area da Adigi urban area da Lamse Piraga Lamapudo government employee happy Hedana. Yam Salami Manipur the machine come the Lerang the Mali on a minister Yaraga if convenient over the Hariba can say Lamji Piraga, water supply Salaiba, water supply scheme in Manipur the Calagedo. Dumtang Oren Karimba, the Pamagi, Miobiragadi, and Tangai Oren Okum Bibiu. Masi Hariba water supply scheme objecti village water supply synthetic scheme and Salai government of India Harapimatu Salai Bahonare. Aduda Somna Sagi water supply scheme Salareba Lamapudu di Lamduna Department of Onjandra in Lamgi competencies Pidraba, improve Pidraba. Nalav de say Kuntrani Push, Shubashuyam Yaure. Adoida Sagi Maru in Lamgi Hasnasi Lamapudum tea later. How you water supply Oxalaki have Oxalab. Say example Kian Makta the example Makajatai. Kundramu water supply scheme in Malay, am leader by three. Mashi Bamina the parameter is home, the Kanogi, Lyman and the Tame. Adoba, Lamapudu, Lamapusmi Anini. Bibi Nera Lamapud Amakangare, Amadilo Tok, Doga, Mashi, employ happiness Habidre. Lane comes in Piu Pidre, you see, Lamzigi Mapuzna, every year Lane Zimagi, can see, takes a Tiaga, Kanogi, Revenues Tiaga. How do you quote a Lani to Loxalani, Hosalanina, Harry Hojik? Is a Kinsiki Mudamona. And the Honorable Minister Dina, Honorable Speaker through the Ching Jarisi. Chigumba, Quigi, Land Donation Sida, Departmenta, employ Hakani, who Toneda, don't have a Tagudu Matuna, or Natragana Sagi, or we have a Lamdugi Bruse. Bibi the Gamu, Jibi Hingan of Haitarchi. The time Banchuba Unchuba Suyaur. How you say, we can get the Mamma, Samanga Yano Ugi, Aduhore on a bunch of the Kangirani, assume water like skim sing say. Must say, how you did Pazana ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯄꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯗ ꯑꯅꯤꯔꯛ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯅ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯇꯣꯂꯣꯞ ꯄꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯃꯩ ꯇꯧꯅꯕꯁꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯈꯔꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯒꯚꯔꯟꯃꯦꯟꯠꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯀꯝꯄꯦꯟꯁꯦꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯗꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯣꯌꯤ ꯄꯤꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯗꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯑꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯐꯒꯗꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗꯨꯗ ꯌꯨꯝꯊꯣꯡ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯋꯥꯠꯄꯅ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝ ꯃꯄꯨꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯧꯍꯟꯈꯤꯗꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯝꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯔ ꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯃꯇꯪ ꯂꯝ ꯃꯄꯨꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯐꯝꯐꯝ ꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯏꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯣꯌꯤ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯣꯔ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯀꯝꯄꯦꯟꯁꯦꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯗ ꯁꯣꯛꯇꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯛꯇꯪꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯐꯥꯎꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯃꯄꯨꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯐꯥꯎꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯈꯅꯥꯁꯦ ꯇꯦꯛꯁꯁꯦ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯏꯚꯦꯟꯆꯨꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯛꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯇꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯅꯦ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯃꯇꯪ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯐꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯁꯨꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯁꯨꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯂꯥꯛ 94 ꯀꯔꯣꯔ ꯃꯌꯥ ꯇꯥꯕꯗ ꯂꯥꯛ 1-2ꯒ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯀꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯠ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯕ ꯀꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯊꯕꯛꯁꯤ 80-90% ꯁꯨꯔꯒ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯨ ꯌꯥꯗꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯔꯝꯗ ꯑꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯁꯥꯒꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯏꯟꯐ꯭ꯔꯥꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯛꯆꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯏꯁꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯀꯗꯥꯏ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯇꯂꯤꯡ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯔꯤꯖꯥꯔꯚꯔ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯋꯥꯠꯑꯦꯚꯔ ꯏꯅꯤ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯏꯟꯀꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯁꯟꯗ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯨ ꯍꯦꯟꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯋꯥꯔꯛ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯃꯇꯥꯏ ꯍꯦꯟꯗꯣꯛꯄꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯅꯔꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯂꯥꯛ 50 ꯇꯥꯕ ꯕꯤꯜꯗꯨ ꯂꯥꯛ 2, 3, 4, 5 ꯄꯤꯕꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯊꯕꯛꯁꯤ ꯁꯨꯖꯜꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯇ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯦꯟꯂꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯡꯊꯤꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯦꯟ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯛꯇꯔꯅ ꯁꯨꯗꯕ ꯁꯕ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯛꯇꯔ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯁꯨꯕꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯁꯨ ꯎꯄꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯖꯥꯝꯄꯜ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ 2 ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯤ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯁꯣꯃꯥꯡ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯜꯂꯨꯛ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯗ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯁꯥꯅ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯒꯗꯧꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯁꯥꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯔꯨꯜꯗꯨ ꯁꯦꯝꯗꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤ나 ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯕ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯟꯕꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯀꯦꯟꯗꯤꯗꯦꯠ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯂꯧꯖꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯁꯕꯖꯦꯛ ꯇꯨ ꯀꯟꯐꯔꯃꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯍꯪꯉꯨꯀꯥꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯄꯤꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯊꯕꯛꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯇꯥꯏꯅꯕ ꯉꯝꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯨꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯒ ꯏꯟꯀꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯁꯟ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯏꯟꯇꯤꯌꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯁꯨꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯟꯁ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯅꯠꯇꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯕꯖꯦꯠꯇ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯤꯔꯒ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯃꯇꯪ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ 31 ꯃꯥꯔꯆꯀꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯑꯦꯠꯂꯤꯁ 100% ꯃꯨꯛ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯁꯨ 70, 60, 70, 80% ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯕꯤꯜꯗ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯅꯔꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯃꯣꯗꯤꯅ ꯄꯥꯝꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯌꯨꯝꯊꯣꯡꯗ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯊꯛꯅꯕ ꯄꯥꯝꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯪꯅꯕ ꯄꯥꯝꯕꯤꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯅ ꯐꯪꯅꯤ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯒ ꯁꯤꯃꯇꯪꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯔꯊꯗ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯔꯊꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯒꯚꯔꯟꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯋꯔ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯐꯪꯁꯟꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯃꯇꯪꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅ ꯈꯨꯝꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯐꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯐꯪꯉꯕ ꯑꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯋꯥꯕꯅꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯕꯤꯅꯤꯐꯤꯠ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯇꯣꯛꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯤꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯒꯚꯔꯟꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯄꯤꯗꯣꯏ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯁꯦꯟꯇꯤꯞꯁꯦ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅꯁꯨ ꯈꯪꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯉꯝꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯒ ꯏꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕ ꯈꯨꯟ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯊꯛꯄ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯐꯪꯕꯁꯨ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯆꯤꯡꯕ ꯁꯥꯒꯠꯇꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯉꯝꯕ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯁꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯋꯥꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯃꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯔꯤꯄꯦꯌꯔꯤꯡ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯀꯟꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯛꯁꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯁꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯕꯗꯤ ꯔꯦꯁꯄꯣꯟꯁꯤꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯤ ꯐꯤꯛꯁ ꯇꯧꯖꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯥꯅ ꯂꯧꯒꯗꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯧꯈꯣꯏꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯟꯖꯥꯅ ꯄꯨꯜꯂꯒ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯇꯤꯀꯦꯜ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯔ ꯅꯣꯔꯝꯁ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯔ ꯒꯥꯏꯗꯂꯥꯏꯟ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯜ ꯒꯚꯔꯟꯃꯦꯟꯠ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ PhDꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯒꯥꯏꯗꯂꯥꯏꯟꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯑꯣꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯍꯨꯠꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯙꯥꯟ ꯖꯤꯂꯥ ꯄꯔꯤꯁꯠ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ MLA ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕꯗ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯆꯤꯡꯍꯨ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯍꯔꯥꯔꯣ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯇꯪꯍꯪ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯇꯝꯕꯨꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯈꯣꯡ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯑꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯄꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯁꯥꯒꯠꯄꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯦꯚ꯭ꯔꯤꯊꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯏ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯣꯟꯗ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯏ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯝꯅ ꯂꯝ ꯁꯪꯒꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯀꯆꯔꯒ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯁꯤꯟꯅꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯐꯨꯜꯐꯤꯜ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯀꯔꯣꯔ 3, 4, 5 ꯇꯥꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ 2 ꯇꯥꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯦꯁꯦꯜ ꯀꯟꯗꯛꯇꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯋꯦꯜ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯗ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯈꯪꯕ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯦꯚ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯀꯟꯗꯛꯇꯔꯅꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯨ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯝ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯦꯁꯦꯂꯥꯏꯖ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯕꯗ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯕꯗ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯃꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯈ 30, 40, ꯀꯔꯣꯔ 1 ꯇꯥꯕꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯏꯟꯇꯤꯌꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ 60ꯁꯤꯗꯀꯣ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯈꯛꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯀꯤꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕꯗ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯝꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇ ꯏꯁꯣꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯃꯇꯪ ꯍꯪꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯄ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯁꯤꯅ ꯏꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯀꯅꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯐꯣꯔꯃꯦꯠ ꯑꯃꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯀꯅꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯇꯥꯕꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯗꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯗꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯁꯦꯀ꯭ꯔꯦꯇꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯁꯕꯖꯦꯛ ꯇꯨ ꯀꯔꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯀꯟꯐꯥꯔꯃꯦꯁꯟ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯐꯣꯔꯃꯦꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯑꯦꯚ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯊꯣꯡ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯊꯛꯆꯒꯦ ꯏꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃꯗ 95, 50 ꯑꯗꯒꯤ 85 ꯑꯗꯒꯤ 150, 100 ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯨꯝꯊꯣꯡ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡ ꯃꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯂꯤꯇꯔ 3,000 ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯒꯅ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 150 ꯂꯧꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯛ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯅ ꯇꯦꯡꯀꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯆꯜꯂꯒꯅ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 350ꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯀꯅꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯗ ꯄꯋꯥꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯨ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯨ ꯇꯝꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯍꯪꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯏꯂꯦꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯅꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯀꯅꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯔꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯥꯔꯗꯀꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯧꯒꯤ ꯄꯇꯥꯒꯨꯝꯕꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯪꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯁꯨꯝꯕꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯃꯁꯨꯝꯇꯪ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄꯥꯏꯞ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯌꯔ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯈꯤꯕꯗꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯞꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ 90, 80 ꯁꯨꯔꯛꯂꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯌꯥꯃꯛ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯖꯤꯅꯤꯌꯥꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯨꯡꯌꯥꯃꯛ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯟꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯁꯤꯟꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯐꯨꯝꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯅꯤꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯔꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯍꯦꯜꯊ ꯍꯖꯥꯔꯗꯦꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯁꯨꯝꯕꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯁꯤꯟꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯁꯨꯝꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯖꯦꯖꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ NADB ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯅꯣꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯀꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯇꯔ ꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯦꯅꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯏꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ NDBꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯅ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯗꯤꯕꯂꯞꯃꯦꯟꯠ ꯕꯦꯡꯛꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯗ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯐꯥꯔꯝꯗ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯀꯝꯄꯅꯤꯗ ꯄꯤꯈꯤꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯒꯦ ꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯖꯕꯗꯗꯤ ꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯩ ꯂꯣꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯋꯦꯁꯀꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯦꯕꯜꯗ ꯂꯩꯖꯔꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯏꯁꯀꯤ ꯇꯣꯇꯦꯜ ꯀꯣꯁ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯨꯅ ꯀꯣꯁꯇꯨꯅ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯣ ꯍꯣꯜ ꯀꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯑꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯅ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯀꯝꯄꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯔ ꯋꯥꯠ ꯑꯦꯚꯔ ꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯇꯪ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯦꯁ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯅ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯁꯕ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯃꯗꯨꯝꯇꯪ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯁꯨꯝꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯦꯟꯁꯤꯟꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯗꯤꯃꯥꯟ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ 36 minor irrigation in a pocket lack of proper procedure for construction of irrigation canal, RLI scheme, cross regulator, dam, and a tube well. Manipur so quickly, my department say, seeing the major department, and I could put on the street of them to it. Masisi Yaug the Lomus Yumsi, Puri, effect with Doribni. Adana, honorable leader of House number Pibi Sekui, the Monte labor from a Tamzage. Adu, so far, 4 years, complete with Lakadore. Taina Mamang, Mamangi Tam, the 10 Tam, 9 Tam the D. On the members in the Labuk the Dam Sanana Ba, the cross regulator Sanana Ba, the pick up Sanana Ba, the lip irrigation, can say Sanana Ba, Haidana Tabiro, Haidana proposal, Tabiro, members through the wins the Tawirami, Adu Hojiboku in the work program say, Masi Pongi Bele of Zala, Duga, Karamkan, the Pongudurige. Masi, you mo Pongulari on above members say the information PB, Duibra, Natraga, Sagi. Regular department to whom Gidubra, Sumta honorable speaker to the honorable leader of House Punching Zinjage. Duga Amana EABP Makada, Mamangi 10 Tam Taidare 2016 Quigi 17 Adugi the Pakat Tabak Loheba Commission Tauraba payment you Pidri Harvey EABP Central Direct 100% sponsor scheme haina madu department habira kuna do subject to confirmation masisi harbat si thabak si lore payment se pire hara utilization certificate tharana naunam ABB makada dam saba kenel saba jagat punum se tawdurbi masisu harba payment tithoruba mayam jinde thabak si lore chi thobo mayam se masi handagi 31 March gi manung honorable leader of House Punching Judgment, Pitok Yaroidra, Yaragati Pitok Maramdi, Sagi Shugi Mamdo, Kamtang Wara money, and put the labor to Makada Shugi Bams, Kamtang Wara money, Maramadana say a quick and a Matajo, Mamana Shugi Ba, say double coping, Toshima Pale, double going to about Hikashi Shams and the Sergeant of Gumem say, I am the Shu, I take and take that was a Voodoo Uganda. Adugi interest lane masigi kana se ABBG scheme kada sagiba RLI scheme dagi litigation system the cross regulator am tawgi ma'am se masi amtang di ma tawbi ba yara haidana sigi jari adar maram dana sigi kai haje batare masigi ABBG scheme kada hawji se work program semba sagado lebibra laridi khoigi Sagi Karamoda Simbigadege Simtang House honorable speaker through the honorable on little house number 2 Tabiba Yabra Hangjiningi the Amana Uji Sabalu Garba Aralai scheme Chinse Masigi Mapushi Tashing with my department Adu Salagado Basi Karam system the Salagadi have a say in some Tadabda Quigi Water Users Committee Haidana Singmaduni Hai. Singmadu is the Makoida Water Users Committee is the Kayin Pig the Moda government pig the department pig the motor power and function though. Simdang House that Hambiu, Adukisumatana Sagi, Mamanga department Habidagi, Arles Kimse, Masi Lam Katlu, Aduga Sagimagi, Karheta Sagwidar Hakuni to give me Chinchinaba, Mayam, Maduta, Wani Hadana, Haigi. Masiju Naibogba, Sumazana Modi Lamba Puma pushing Duna Madusu, Sagi Hangal the Hani, PhD to Baduan Tongana. Siju Karamon Sagi Aralai scheme, Adigi cross regulator scheme. Hybsing Masisi, Kamatana Madu Salain Gadik Habese, Machine Honorable Speaker Honorable Leader of Skate Chinjari, Abuga Saba Loigraba Punamaking Joji. Shapitok 70% wapa, 50% wapa, and wale. Other number Madonna Segi, Aba, Masagi, commission Tawada Sumayam Labure, Masi Harba Pimenting say, and the third pass must begin among the Pitopi Yaroida, Yaragati Pitopi, Hadana, I honorable leader house Punking Zinjari, and the Amana Sagi Hariba 스킴싱세 마시기 메인테넌스 하이바 아래네 시 스티어게 띠액반드라 미칭히 야락다바 아디 케네레게 거기 드레인 헤카바 케네레 카라 콜롭 멘세 마시 하르바 컨주머 커미티나 메인테넌스 tawhongadra or natraga ngasai na karhani department madu tawbidra habjing masim tangi koi manipulate ba koi farmers singi interest farmers singi knowledge leina ba hai mai honorable leader ki hai punching sinjari aduga mana ngasai tubel sidi mama ki question su dum mai wari mamang di hangjagre tawdabu hariba tubel gi tubel je masisu hojiksi yam kan hutli hutpasida mafamduda atongba hutkadara akutbadi holaga isingda atongna kakhatlang raibase khoi ken hutli me ayam baina sum ubada lekai dhangba kana conductor na ayam la hutli department amta udi hai madu here seni paden madu department chali chide de honorable leader of madu ai khiraken khale madu yaragadi well expert person to biraga sagi committee je phajana ising sa haribu tubels na sei mai sa side pigani aduga sin law asu ugani maduga memoram understanding department boy inaragani duga hayeng law hutper mafam do mapu do ga atu tawu yarogan haragadi madu khana chan thokadran pakhajadana sagi simru house na thambiraga gi farmers singi khoi hariba diwole thorokba khoi isingdu sinara double coping bu yananba tawri plan sim success wananba simna kaisen clear kata sei madugi policy singdu madum tang thambiu aduga asagi adugadi hena lakada samamnariba dagi tasengba tubel hupai bi atong odulaga madurigi singdu lori law phaido amada lalaga adugi simtuga kada na muk simiba sagi kenel singduga sanan hatarene mafamda tubel hulagadi sigi branch channel mayamdo shemre mathi yaga da yardaga na madu tawbi natragadi masida political isangana sagi ai aning mai pamda tawroga madu hena heng department gi mai khuro hena leite madu sungju madu experts phajana tawbirga highlight phajana tawbiraga harba farmers singida mayek sengna madugi kanabado madu khangan biu hadana ai honorable leader of house gi puning jabani aduga amana roibada sigi emai ina oibada ina honorable leader house pun jinjari se masagi har scheme singse manipur dadi khoigi isagi senthok lamisi le central sponsor scheme ni maximum ta oibanina matam chana masagi karigumba MLA involve tobo yaba le kana MLA involve to biragadi hena afabo oigan kaino khoina केंद्र MLA थागलेसे रिप्रेजेंटेटिव थागलेसे तसेंबदी केंद्र फंगबम तो फक्तो खन्नरागा लाइकाइदु यहोननाबा खुंगंगु यहोननाबा माइ माइ केंद्र दा अवापदु योंगननाबा अयंबा प्रधान थागत पिरिबनी मदमदुना ngसगी MLA अमल लई हबगी केंद्र दा लई हबगी हवा योगजबा ऑल MLA यखैमा फुमफुस ओइन थावयोबिबा गाक्तनी प्रजागी दमुक्ता सेवा तौरगेन पिरपं गांतने दुगी राइट से मसीगंगदी हुसिगी हंदकी सरकार से मैक्सिमम सही मी फाजलक पैसा कोई मेंबरसिंग राइट से मैक्सिमम उ फंगदबने मसी ऑनरेबल स्पीकर की थ्रू ऑनरेबल लीडर हाउस पुंग सिंजरगा सुंबा कोई नेशनल कोई फ्लैगशिप प्रोग्राम लापो मन जे नॉलेज थबिरगा मतम मददी कन्ना कोई MLA न चेयरमैन ओदा एक तौबो याबा तौमे सक्सेस ओबसि मैम यावी ओइदबसि याव अदु मैक्सिमम 90% ओइबनी अदा हंदकी लाइबा सरकार सिगी सही मी फाजलक तंगसिदा department khudimak habena chade department khara dumak hogi PW dharasu natraga ngasagi PhD harasu atop dum yawi knowledge birakpa degi education and pibiri adi atop dum khara pibi adu ayambadi agriculture department ma sung bang knowledge sung ta dre haidi MLA chai mari bhajalak sida simel lere sim tau sabde sung ta dre masima sim tangju ngasagi honorable leader house nungjingjra kendra MLA am lai ruling opposition खाइबम थोई खाइजसनु तबोदबु मणिपुर मंग साखो हाइतरदि चामाना केन्द्र बु चामाना चाखलकाना साखो कौनिना केन्द्र अमथं चाखो याबा नतमिना मदुगी खलगाइना मदुगी एनी सेंट्रल स्पॉन्सर सुम लाइबा मयाम से डिपार्टमेंट लाइबा सिंसे से यारगदि बोट रूलिंग एंड ऑपोजिशन खाइदना मदु फुल नॉलेज थंबिरगा कोई लेबा की दमका चाखोते आदि खंदा ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯗꯪ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯇꯥꯕꯗ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯂꯦꯇꯦꯁ ꯃꯥꯏꯅꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ MI ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯀꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯐꯣꯡꯒꯗꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯅ ꯀꯣꯄꯤ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯁꯕꯃꯤꯠ ꯐꯪꯖꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯡꯒꯗꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯄꯣꯖꯦꯜ ꯊꯥꯖꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯍꯟꯖꯒꯦ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯇꯥꯕꯗ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯋꯦꯜꯐꯤꯌꯔ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯋꯦꯜꯐꯤꯌꯔ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯥꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯁꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯆꯠꯄꯤꯔꯝꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯋꯦꯜꯐꯤꯌꯔ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯁꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯇ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯔꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯍꯟ ꯂꯦꯡꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯛꯂꯤꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡ ꯏꯟꯈꯠꯂꯛꯄꯗ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇꯗꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯂꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯍꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯋꯥꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯆꯠꯅꯕꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯍꯪꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯍꯪꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯪꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯂꯃꯟꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯁꯨꯔꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 60 ꯃꯊꯛ ꯁꯨꯔꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯄꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯐꯣꯝ ꯅꯨꯡ ꯊꯥꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯊꯥꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯅꯦ MLA ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯊꯥꯡꯗ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯙꯥꯟ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯖꯤꯂꯥ ꯄꯔꯤꯁꯗꯀꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯊꯥꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯅꯣꯔꯃꯦꯜ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯊꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯈꯟꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯥꯇꯩ ꯆꯥꯗꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯌꯣꯔꯤꯇꯤ ꯈꯟꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯁꯚꯥꯒ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯁꯚꯥ ꯐꯝꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯇꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯒꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯐꯪꯗꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖꯇ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄ ꯃꯈꯩꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯄꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯃꯈꯩꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯍꯟꯅꯨꯔꯕꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯄꯤꯅꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ 65 ꯁꯨꯔꯕ 40 ꯁꯨꯔꯕ 35 ꯁꯨꯔꯕ ꯐꯪꯕꯗꯁꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤꯅ ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯟ ꯁꯣꯔꯁ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯇꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯋꯥꯀꯠꯂꯛꯄ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯉꯝꯖꯗꯕ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯑꯦ MLA ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯨꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯑꯦ ꯔꯤꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯖꯦꯟꯇꯦꯇꯤꯚ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯛꯇ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ 60ꯁꯤꯗ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯝꯒꯗꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯟꯖꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯡꯒꯟꯕ ꯃꯧ ꯅꯍꯥꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯈꯛꯇ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 50 ꯆꯠꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯆꯠꯂꯝꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯍꯟ ꯃꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯖꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯄꯤꯒ꯭ꯔꯃꯦꯟꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯒꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯁꯨ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯨꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯍꯣꯏꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯇꯦ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝ ꯅꯦꯝꯆꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ 31 ꯍꯌꯦꯡꯗ ꯉꯥꯏꯁꯜꯂꯛꯂꯦ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖꯇ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯕꯗꯨ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯊꯧꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯖꯗꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯄꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯄꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯒ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯂꯃꯟꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯔꯗ ꯇꯣ ꯄꯥꯏꯖꯔ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯊꯨꯝꯗ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯂꯃꯟꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯇꯥꯛꯄꯤꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯀꯩꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯑꯣꯔ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯙꯥꯟ ꯖꯤꯂꯥ ꯄꯔꯤꯁꯗ MLA elected ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯝꯅꯔꯒ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯈꯨꯠꯅꯦꯟꯗ ꯆꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯝꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯒ ꯁꯤꯃꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯂꯤꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯊꯥꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯅꯍꯥ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯂꯥꯏ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯏꯅꯥꯛ ꯈꯨꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯈꯪꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯝꯇꯪ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯍꯟꯖꯔꯒ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯍꯟꯖꯔꯒ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯁꯦꯝ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 4ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯁꯦꯂꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖꯇ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯝꯁꯦ ꯊꯥꯔꯒ ꯍꯅꯨꯕꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒ ꯃꯁꯥꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯐꯪꯖꯗꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯁ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯋꯤꯗꯣ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯋꯤꯗꯣ ꯐꯦꯃꯤꯂꯤ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯠ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯋꯤꯗꯣꯁꯤ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯀꯟꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯏꯟꯁꯥꯡ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯕꯔꯗ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯁꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯂꯩꯈꯤꯗꯕꯁꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯦꯟꯒꯠꯂꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯤꯗꯣ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯋꯤꯗꯣ ꯐꯦꯃꯤꯂꯤ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯠ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯇꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯗꯕꯅ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯒꯚꯔꯟꯃꯦꯟꯠ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯅ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯅ ꯁꯨꯡꯄꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯀꯔꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯈꯤꯗꯕꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯁꯣꯏꯕ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯥꯟꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯟꯁ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯕꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯃꯇꯪꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯊꯨꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯗꯣꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯕꯤꯐꯤꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯅꯕ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯈꯔ ꯊꯕꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯗꯦꯜꯁꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯐꯦꯃꯤꯂꯤ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯠ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯄꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯝꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯈꯣꯠꯄ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯁꯤꯅ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯕꯅꯣ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯆꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯝꯄꯣꯔꯇꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯆꯤꯡꯈꯠꯂꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯗꯣ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯊꯥ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯐꯒꯠꯂꯛꯄ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯒꯥꯏꯗꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗꯣ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯐꯨꯜꯐꯤꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯝ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯄꯤꯕꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯝꯇꯪ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯁꯤꯃꯇꯪ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯁꯥꯕꯁꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤꯃꯤꯅꯦꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯨꯜ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯥꯎ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯀꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯅ ꯂꯝꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯋꯥꯀꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯔꯦꯖꯤꯁꯇꯥꯔ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯂꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯀꯨꯟ ꯆꯪ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯊꯣꯛꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯁꯥꯒꯗꯧꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯂꯝ ꯀꯠꯄꯤꯔꯤꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯃꯥꯡ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯝꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯤꯡꯆꯠꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯝꯑꯦꯜꯑꯦꯁꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯌꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯂꯝꯒꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯇꯪꯈꯥꯏ ꯁꯥꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯁꯥꯔꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯚꯥꯔꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯗꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯝꯑꯦꯜꯑꯦ ꯆꯤꯌꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯔꯝꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯖꯥꯠꯂꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯑꯦꯝꯑꯦꯜꯑꯦ ꯏꯟꯚꯣꯜꯞ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯊꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯆꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯄꯥꯝꯕꯤꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯝ ꯀꯠꯆꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯀꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯐꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯆꯥꯔ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯆꯥꯔꯤꯕ ꯖꯒꯥꯗꯨꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯅꯕ ꯗꯤꯁꯤꯗ ꯏꯟꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯑꯦꯝꯑꯦꯜꯑꯦꯁꯤꯡ ꯏꯟꯚꯣꯜꯞ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯆꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝ ꯅꯦꯆꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯒꯥꯏꯗꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗꯣ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯛ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯜꯗꯤꯡ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯋꯥꯠꯍꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯟꯁꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯌꯨꯇꯤꯂꯥꯏꯖꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯥꯔꯇꯤꯐꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯧꯅꯣꯁꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯟꯐ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯟ ꯆꯠꯂꯦ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯦꯃꯦꯟ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯕꯗ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯋꯦꯜꯐꯤꯌꯔ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯏꯝꯄꯣꯔꯇꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯂꯃꯟꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯋꯥ ꯑꯅꯥ ꯇꯥꯔꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯁꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯪꯒꯦ ꯐꯪꯗꯦꯒ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯄꯤꯕꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯐꯪꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯛꯑꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ 70% ꯌꯧꯕ 60-80% ꯌꯧꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯀꯥꯔꯗꯇꯨ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯍꯤꯡꯕ ꯇꯉꯥꯏꯐꯗ ꯈꯔꯗꯁꯨ ꯆꯪꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯄꯨ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯈꯔ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯒꯗꯕ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯕꯨ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Next, Honorable Member Alfred.
Honorable Speaker, sir, thank you. I rise to participate in the demand discussion for Department of Public Health Engineering, demand number 22, Minor Irrigation Department, that is demand number 36, and the Art and Culture, which is demand number 41. Speaker, sir, from the first session of this August House, I placed it on record for this highest institution of democracy for the state. The water policy is not something that the Public Health Engineering Department alone can handle. I've said so very clearly that without forests, there can be no water. You need a task force, a very comprehensive, a powerful, which will deliver a system that will ensure that our forests are protected, which will in turn ensure the sustainability of production of water, which will in turn again provide for employment through tourism. I guess the Honorable Minister, he was already the Minister then for Public Engineering. Either he did not take me seriously enough, or he thought that I was just blabbering. Speaker, sir, whatever words that we use here, sometimes we make mistakes for which words are expunged. Otherwise, every single policy matter that we bring forth to this August House for discussion and debate is for the constructive upliftment for all sections of society residing in this state. Public health engineering, being a state subject, is solely within the purview of the state government. Speaker, sir, the Honorable Supreme Court has ruled time and again, when there is a vacuum in law, the Supreme Court steps in. That is why we call it the Constitutional Court. As well, it is a court that entertains when you file before it petitions, whether it's writ petitions, PILs under Article 32, fundamental rights. Right to life, Speaker, sir, which has been broadened, the horizons have been broadened by the Honorable Supreme Court, stating that right to life, a dignified life without water is meaningless. And that is why provision of safe, potable drinking water to all citizens across the length and breadth of the nation is mandatory. And that is why the Supreme Court has ruled again and again that the states be held responsible to ensure that safe drinking water is delivered to each and every single individual across the country. Speaker, sir, I do not wish to go into the parallels or the domain of who is constructing, what is constructing, which scheme, what scheme. It really is immaterial today. What is of utmost importance is, are we ensuring policies to guarantee that now also, as well as the future generations to come. Generations means unlimited, unspecified, no limit. For the generations to come, we ensure that there is safe drinking water. Everybody talks of pollution, environmental pollution plans. I'm sure they do not. And that area, I can guarantee you, will be a source of drinking water for the villages concerned. That is never taken into consideration. Does the Public Health Engineering Department ever inform the Public Works Department or the RE, Rural Engineering Department, that they're going to lay their pipes along the road? They do not. There is no cohesiveness, there is no coordination. Everybody is doing their own thing. Every second week we have pipes bursting here and there for district headquarters Ukhrul, and at the end of the day, who is to blame? It is just the government. Some other government agency is taking up some progressive work, developmental work, and at the end of the day, it is the citizen that suffers. Speaker, sir, I would like a very clear answer from the Honorable Minister. I had raised this question in the first session of the budget session of this August House in 2017 itself, somewhere around July, August, to formulate task forces with regard to ensuring that good, safe, sustainable drinking water is made available to all sections of society, whether he has done anything with regard to that. Speaker, sir, the other part is passing the budget, a dedicated budget, and ensuring that projects are sanctioned is one part. Second part is ensuring that the infrastructure is developed. Third and most important part is ensuring that that infrastructure that has been created is used. I've said again and again in this August House that we have so many empty buildings which are not in use. These have all been constructed or these have all been delivered for the people with these exchequers funds, which means public funds. Speaker, sir, what is the policy that the State Public Health Engineering Department has formulated with regarding to ensure that completed projects or ongoing construction projects are managed in such a way that it is sustained? Not that you construct it, you deliver it, and whether it failed or not, you just let it be. Speaker, sir, with regard to that, this is why I want to come here. The district level offices are all namesake. How many times I have spoken to the Honorable Minister himself, he also will remember and recollect. I keep asking. It is at the lower level officers that they are there. They have no discretion, means no discretion. When the districts have no discretion, when there is pipe burst, when there is a length of about 100, 200 meters where rectifications have to take place and the district officers have no discretion with them, how do you expect them to function? Why is it that they've ensured for the centralization of each and every single office? All the executive engineers are here in a state headquarters. Speaker, sir. Once a month or twice a month, the engineers will come to the district. I am really not concerned, Speaker, sir, about one particular program, one particular project. My concern is not there. When the head of the district, with regard to the public health engineering, is not available in the district, who is to be communicated with? And who will communicate that further? And who will ensure that rectifications are in place before the damage comes? Speaker, sir, anticipation. Anticipation is the mode under which governments are successful. You anticipate what is to come. If you cannot anticipate, then the role of government is minimum, is very minimum. If you are just to construct and give it without anticipation of what is to come tomorrow, then the role of governments becomes very, very minimal. Speaker, sir, the Honourable Minister has to lay a statement before this August House Day. I wish that from him, as to why the district officers are totally redundant today, and they are only there to implement programs that are already sanctioned from the state. Nothing else. Just to repair a hand pump also, Speaker, sir, the district office has to get permission from the state. They don't have the mechanism, they don't have the money, they have nothing. Speaker, sir, decentralization of power. This is the success to governance. Superpowers as the United States of America, why they are so successful today is because within the 50 states of the United States, powers that are given to the states are 90%. The federal government has the least minimal power. It's the states that run the show. And it's within the states that decentralize. The corporations, the cities, the mayors, how much power they have. When 9/11 occurred, who was the person at ground? It was the mayor. Does that happen in a state like ours? It does not. You never see the Autonomous District Council standing up saying that, I will take responsibility. This is my domain. Speaker, sir, the Honorable Minister PHE, he himself is also a member of the Hill Race Committee. Public Health Engineering, sir, this is also a subject matter of the Hill Race Committee. He knows. Public Health and Sanitation, this is a subject matter of the Hill Race Committee, but it has always been bypassed. Sir, this state will suffer more and more, till such time an actually applicable task force with regard to ensuring sustainable, good, potable drinking water is available. And for that, I wish for the Honorable Minister to at least lay a statement before this House that he will go towards that area, because I can clearly say that his department on its own has failed, means has failed the system has failed us, the system has failed the people. Speaker, sir. Next, Speaker, sir, with regard to minor irrigation, I have raised on a failure to adopt an irrigation policy to ensure double cropping throughout the year. Speaker, sir, I have completed 4 years. The term of this August House has already completed 4 years. When I first entered office, I think only one recommendation has gone from my side till now to the minor irrigation department. And the first recommendation that I have given in 2017-18, I have heard that the work program is published, and it is some of the works have been incorporated in the list this time. Honorable Speaker, sir, taking 4 years to adopt programs or to sanction programs which will ensure irrigation for farmers. This state, Speaker, sir, I think it's safe to say 80% are farmers. 80%, I repeat, not less than 80%. The hills, 95% are farmers. The valley too, a major section of farmers. How do we expect to let our GDP grow? How do we expect our finances to improve when 80% of the population are jobless, except for providing for themselves and their families sustenance? No cash crops. Without irrigation, Speaker, sir, the world is aware, without irrigation, there can be no crops. For that very reason, why it took 4 years, and this is a department which the Honorable Chief Minister himself heads, an irrigation policy is a must, which will ensure that at least villages, citizens across the state, they have facilities of water supply, which will ensure rabi crop, kharif crop, all forms of crop throughout the year. And at the end of the day, Speaker, sir, it is this state that will prosper, not this House, the state. So I'd like a very clear answer from the Honorable Chief Minister, who is also the leader of the House, who is heading this department, as to why policies to ensure irrigation throughout the year have not been adopted till date. Speaker, sir, with regard to demand number 41, art and culture, in the year 2020, on the 4th of February 2020, in a village called Ringwi, Tongo, sir, I'm sure you must have heard also. On the 4th of February, a foundation stone was laid for the establishment for the Center for Culture and Moving Image, Culture and Heritage Complex at Ringwi. On the 4th of February 2020, Speaker, sir, the village as well as the entire area, they were so happy that the state was going to bring up a big project that will benefit a huge part of the state. The village, in its limited capacity, they sanctioned a sum of 2,50,000. Lunch and refreshment 1,10,000. Presentation 50,000. So and so, total of 2,50,000. So this is the village authority expenditure statement. They have, from their side, welcomed dignitaries of the state. Then Honorable Minister, Art and Culture was the chief guest, including Honorable MLAs, including the directors, everybody went. Huge entourage. all taken very good care of. And yet till today, it has not taken off. Speaker, sir, it's been exactly a year. And no, this was on the 4th of February. It was after that that the budget session took place. No allocation in the budget, neither last year nor this year. Speakers, I wish to understand, if it is not going to be materialized, then why at all even lay the foundation stone? From the Honorable Chief Minister, who is now the Minister in charge of Culture, I would like a clear statement as to whether this culture and heritage complex will actually take off and will materialize at Tongo Ringwi. Secondly, Speaker, sir, lack of budgetary provision for culture and custom of the tribal community. Speaker, sir, we speak of emotional integration of the different parts of the state. We are a small state, but many people, many different tribes, categories of citizens living across the length and breadth of the state. It is the bounden duty of the state to ensure that each culture and custom is protected. Our younger generations know nothing. Our folk songs have gone into oblivion. I am grateful that the Honorable Prime Minister of India has just recently extended the Padma Shri Award to Guru Ruben Mashangwa for his contribution towards folk music, promoting folk and literature in the arts of folk. Speaker, sir, generations to come will not remember where we have come from. Yes, Speaker, sir, we are living in the contemporary modern world, but to forget the roots and not remember where we actually come from and be encapsulated by the modern effects of society, that would do injustice to our founding fathers and toward the generations of our ancestors who have long left us. This is why I think the Honorable Leader of the House has given a small budgetary provision for maintaining different small museums. I beg to differ with him that the amounts that have been sanctioned are just meager. One necklace, just one necklace I take in comparison to my community, one necklace for a woman, it costs close to 3 to 4 lakhs, one necklace. So what culture, what heritage, what custom are you going to ensure that the younger generations come to see in museums or in heritage complexes that we build? So from the Honorable Leader of the House, I wish a very clear statement that yes, ensuring the protection of the communities across the length and breadth of the state is the duty of our state. Honorable Speaker, sir, we have always taken pride. The state has always taken pride in the Ras Leela. State has always taken pride. You have Padma Shri Ratan Thiam, so many personalities who have excelled in the art, in the line of art and culture. Speaker, sir, from the tribal community, we have not seen it exposed as much as it should be. I feel that it is the collective, if not the direct responsibility of this House and this government to ensure the protection and the upliftment and the promotion of all customs and cultures, not at an appeasement level, giving a small budgetary provision, no, but to ensure the generations to come to remember that yes, it was on this day that decisions were taken, where stringent measures were put in place, whereby all coming generations understood the connectivity between how generations ago, be it the valley, be it the hills, how they lived together, why it was that they lived together. These things have to be put down in concrete to make the people understand, the future generations to understand why it is so that Manipur, being a complex state, it has to be integrated as one emotionally. And for that purpose, protecting and ensuring the provision of a good budget for the different tribals across the length and breadth of the state is a statement that I would love from the Honorable Leader of the House. Speaker, sir, while concluding, I know some may not take it as a joke, and some may take it as a joke. Speaker, sir, I'll conclude with one line in Manipuri. Ehakshi yam hijadresu aina ashengdudi first session digi Manipuri datum haubani. Ado ekhoi Honorable Minister ani ahumna yam fajaba language ngangbada aina gyan tadaba yam yawba. Ado da aina translator PO haibdu ahiba shaba oyidaba. Aduki I shifted after that to English. I'm permitted by law, because that is why I shifted to English. I know English da. Honorable members, Speaker, I think we are protected by law. We speak in this August House. Just recently, the Honorable Minister PhD, his party had a conference in Ukrul, and they did mention, not my name, but they said an INC legislator. He spoke about the manifesto of the party, and that I love their manifesto. People love their manifesto. It's good. This was discussed in their political conference. I have all the recordings. I have the write-up also. Honorable Speaker, sir, all I wish to say is, all honorable members across the length and breadth of this House, irrespective of treasury and opposition, have beautiful cars. Speakers, I also have beautiful cars. But if my car is to be driven by a person who doesn't have a driving license, by a rickshaw puller, then what is the value of that car? So I do admire the manifesto, but it is the people that are within that manifesto that I do not admire. Thank you, sir.
Next, Honorable Member Sri K. Megachandra.
Sir, thank you, sir. I demand number, sir, 36 minor irrigation. Aduga, sir, I social welfare si I kadop motion Tangali miam ziman ihana thavne do CMD yawi raktre masi sithaba kuthaba oirangani. Observation am pije. Sir, minor irrigation ki si yamna maruiba department mane dubu ai point ani khakang strict taujage. Han bada sir akhoi minor irrigation department da thabak tawiriba work charge staff mayam singchi masi moi terminal benefit moi pidre sarkar na pini habagi gazette notification thokiba khotkiba lairagasu aduna okhisi pbu haibaduni sir aduna mokhigi retire tawraba mayam singche masi pwd sulai ifcd da sulai public health engineering department da sulai minana electricity department da sulai aduna mokhoi singchi terminal benefit for work charge staff hana mokhoi PB gidabase pidaduna leire asi yargadi karigi pibidribno PBU mokhoi se retire to 7 pay gi kari kai revision yam bi laidna actually mokhoina sahi sangna regulation ju tawraktraga adi mokhoina work charge hoina leiraganda aduga mokhoina pension chalaga mokhoi benefit phangdabase masi karigino na minor irrigation department ki moi retire tawruba mayam ama laaga ana awonda kanna kano tawbiyu mateng pangbiyu haidana hairamba sar aduna makoi gi si 2021 gi January gi tang mari dasu gazette notification thoktana finance department na span tawduna makoi si the permanent clause rule 6 asudum yawe sida notification gi dudida permanent workers employees under the government of Manipur shall be entitled to retirement benefit as specified hereunder. Pension calculated under the Manipur Civil Services Pension Rules 1997 is amended from time to time. Pension shall be admissible to the permanent workers employees Sumaina Haidi who retire on attaining the age of 55 years with qualifying service of the not less than 20 years service ta tawra sing che pigibani haiduna sarkar su dum thokjarabane aduna si PBU pidribigi maram se kaino aduna hoigi pension chalaba matunga ko benefit amta phangdabase akhoi inconvenience mayam sing dugi haiduna sima ai jamjabani ani subada sar minor irrigation si akhoi point namdi legasu adu ai point namdanga hapsanjabda akhoi Thawal district se Manipur ki valley da si food grain puthokpada Thawal district se yamna major part lowa. It may be we may call that it is second Punjab and HBI. Ado masida akhoi gi laik phadegi Thawal project ki facility lay adegi amuk minor irrigation department na paikhatpa khoigi dam kari khoigi ukulom degi sing chiatharakpa mayam jingdegi dam sarna khotna adegi minor irrigation department su mayam paikhal adu khoigi Thawal district sigi masi kaigumba nongji turaktraba timing da su Thawal district ki jaga singsidadi khoigi singlom degi chiatharakpa singchina adum akhoi turen degi kai dam degi tarkan degi se nong si drop thokpa matam su akhoi Manipur gi food production si asi phajana minor kanu gi akhoi gi pi bi Thawal district aduna hadak minor irrigation department gi program semba khotpa sida adi kendra sing si yaw bi da Thawal district ki haitai maroina ai gi kindra somte yaw bi da haitare aduna ama pha he yaw da ti well holi yaw de program jing atai akhoi central sponsor scheme sem khotpa se akhoi se hek kendra gi leiba se maroina akhoi yari foklom thai simadi akhoi irrigation kano sima phajna facility sin lei adu targasu anabana amuk Thawal river na amuk loina cover toba adegi amuk chingya mayam sing amuk chinga tai border mayam sing oibina chingya sing na amuk irrigation jo ngamdabase minor irrigation gi scheme masa haitai ti well gumba adegi ek dam gumma sin su yam important oiba aduna handak si khara asi yaugide sahi mari se program si anta yaudre aduna masi khara yaubiyu masi yaubosi tangai fadbal lei aduna masi khara sithabi hori si karigino mathang program semba singda habiyu aduna koi gi jaga sing si yam maroiba jaga ni haina amuka hananjari aduna masigi sumai tawduna akhoi gi leiriba atai yam sangna ngangjararoi adu huji leiribse social welfare department da su mangai ai masigi social welfare department da su adai program semba singse masi koi gi honorable MLA singi aya khara watpa adagi pau pibidaba program gi kai matam chana program hapa semba khopa si program thagalo kolo haidaba singsina ekhoida saigi praja singi amadi honorable MLA singi kendri thabak tawjariba singsida yamna inconvenient khara mayoknare aduna sar ekhoigi kusa manga se khwaigi maru oiba khwaigi king je khwaigi maru oiba kusa amakhak se masi khatana hoi thabak taw yaroi masa mayam sing sin soijira agadi adagi khwaigi maru oiba kusa amana loina thabak taw bung aduna kusa mayam sing se honorable minister mayam sing sina program semba khotpa sing sida hapatragadi masi yam haibak thibani democracy ki praja singi apamba adagi praja singi satisfaction mayam sing samta phangangmoi aduna masi se social welfare hairasi social welfare sida hoigi colleague honorable member Lokeshwar nasu haibikre Angalwadi gi program se akhoi program se thare aro masi implementation part sida thaina guidelines si matam amada underground gi kari gi am kalingai da thabak amta MLA sin lobung amdring underground loading ai matamda masi work order sing se paira kanda lupa lakh amma khai taba ani taba sing se masi paira kanda sahi manga thi phangde work order se paira kanda maramdi honorable MLA sing siga communication phawdaba adagi पैसासे मोइ लौखिनबो होनबो खुनबो मयाम सिंग सिन सिंग मयाम लेबो सिंगसिदा सही खरा यामना नुंगाइ रुरे अंगलवादी सेंटर से प्रोग्राम थोए उधर पाइ खरे अदु कॉन्ट्रैक्टर कना थिबो खंगदी अदुगा अमुक फगलाबा मतुंगदा हदक्सी अंगलवादी की वर्कर सिंगसे असी सिगी सेंटर सिंगसे कंस्ट्रक्शन की ऑर्डर से मणिपुर दा कॉन्ट्रैक्टर अनी गुंबा अहुम गुंबा लोइन ताई अदुना अखोइ अमता फंगदे अखोइ हाइबदी मतम अमदा एमएलए सिंगसिना चेयरमैन ओइरमेबो अंगलवादी वर्कर सिंगसे ममती मसी ओहलिसे सोशल वेलफेयर डिपार्टमेंट ना ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिंग चेयरमैन ओहलिसगी मरमसी याम मरु ओय गाइडलाइन द ओहलिसे मसी थबक से पाइखन अंगलवादी की वर्कर सिदी लमांग तुमांग तुमसा साब याबति कईगुंबा वर्कर सिंग दुगी सेंटर सिंगसे वर्कर सिंग दुगी मागी लमदा अदि गिफ्ट डिट कुंबा पिथोगा अदगी हाइब सेंटर से सादौने अदो साब मतमसिदा लमसे अंगलवादी वर्कर सिंग पिबिद्रब नत्रगा मफम की लेकाइदुदा खासलेन स्टेट लेन सि लेतगदी ngसाइगी वर्कर सिंग पिद्रगदी अंगलवादी वर्कर की सेंटर साब की प्रोग्राम से यावरगसु साब ngमोइदुने अदु तारगदी सेंटर गवर्नमेंट अंगलवादी कंस्ट्रक्शन की लाइब पैसा से मसी मांग लेदुने बतावरगा अदुना कॉन्ट्रैक्टर दुना नॉर्थ साउथ की ईस्ट की वेस्ट की मसा खंगदब मयाम अम तासनरे मतम अमददी एमएलए सिंग चेयरमैन ओइरगा तौदुदी ngसाइगी कॉन्ट्रैक्टर मसा खंगी लोकल कॉन्ट्रैक्टर अमदा लुपा लाख 9 की वाक दरबु कदौबगी आदा ngसाइगी थवानदा सागदब उखुल की मी अमदा ताबदुइनोब दु लोकल कॉन्ट्रैक्टर अमदा पीबीरगा ngसाइगी पोटो स्मूथली पथि चथननबा तौबु मतमदा इराइना थोकपदो हौजिकती एमएलए सिंगसु चेयरमैन की लोकथोखरे अदगी डीसी की एडीएम गुबुन चेयरमैन हेनगरे अदुना गाइडलाइन पूरा वायोलेशन तौरे ममंगद लेरमबदो अदुना ngसाइ एखोना ग्रास रूट लेवल दा फील्ड इम्प्लीमेंटेशन पार्ट मतम पार्ट ngसाइ फील्ड सु ओइरगदुरि बाइतार अदु तारगदी ngसाइगी एवरीवेयर दगी कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी सिंगसिदा मसीगी प्रॉब्लम सु हुजिक थोय वाकदर पाइरगा सुबलाय अदगी ngसाइगी काइदिनु कराइदिनु खंगदे टीम अम हौदुना लाएदो अदैदी ngसाइगी फ्रीदा अंगलवादी की वर्कर सिंगदुना हेल्पर दुना लंपीबो ngमोय खोइदी अदि ngसाइ मसीगी मोंग सिदि कराइदेगी हयें साबम मतंदा क्वालिटी की करी कनानु कइनोजु खंगदबि हाइना येनबो हौरे अदुना मसी रिव्यू तौबिबो यागदि रिव्यू तौबियो अदुना ngसाइगी लेरिबा अखोइगी ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिंगी गाइडलाइन दा हान लेरंबा अदगी हंदक होंदोकपिखिबसे मसी रिव्यू तौबियो ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिंग अदुम चेयरमैन ओहनबियो अदुगा ngसाइगी लेवल विलेज द कइदा सुगुंबा मयाम सिगी मचा स्कीम मचा मयाम सिबो एमएलए सिंगी राइट अफ पिबिद्रगदी अखोइना मदुगी सेंट्रल की गाइडलाइन सु अदगी मिनिस्ट्री गाइडलाइन सु वायलेट तौरे अदुना मसीगी थबकसिदा असोइबा मयाम अमा लानी अदु ngसाइगी लेरिबा पोतु थिकादो यस अखोइना अखोइगी कॉन्ट्रैक्टर सिंग मा रिकमेंड तौनिबो रगसु ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिंग पिद्रगसु अदे अखोइना चेयरमैन ओइद्रमिना अखोइगी लेरिबा पोतु एमएलए सिंग केंद्र की चेयरमैन ओइजरमबदु ओइद्रबनिना अखोइना मदु रिव्यू तौबो ngमरोय अदगी अखोइना मदुगी सेन चलिबो खोलिबो मयामदु खंबो ngमरोय मतम अमदा लुपा लाख अमा मखाइदगी अनिदगी ओरसु तौबो मयामदु दैदुदा सेन चटपदु अखोइगी सही प्रोजेक्ट ऑफिसर दु लाग पैसा सुक तौरे फर्स्ट फेज थादुए सेकंड फेज थादुए अदुना मसी हाइद नॉलेज लेबदु अखोइदे करिम लेरोय बुसी अदुना अचौ कंस्ट्रक्शन कईगुंबदा फजबा अदगी अफबा अदगी कॉन्ट्रैक्टर सिंगना तबुदी तौबनी अदुगुंबा स्कीम मचा मयाम सिंगसिदा अखोइ सुजेलकपसिना मरम उरकांदा ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिंगसिगी राइट मपथोनी अदुना अदगी सरकारी गिसु फजबा ओइररोय अदुना अखोइ माइती सेंगना हाइरबदा अदुना मसी रिव्यू तौबियु वाक ऑर्डर मयाम सिंग सिदाइ सि ताखिबा मयाम दु मरम सादि मणिपुर की वाक ऑर्डर मयाम बु कॉन्ट्रैक्टर अनि लोइ तायाबो रिव्यू तौबियु कैंसिल तौबियु अदुना अखोइ खोइगी राइट सिंग एमएलए सिंग की राइट थंबियु सिन अइना सोशल वेलफेयर की दा थमजिनिंगबसे अदुना मसी ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर सु सिन लेख्रमाने लाक्ट्रे लीडर ऑफ द हाउस ना मसी यारगदी खनबिरगंदा केंद्र की एमएलए सिंग चांस पिबिरगा तबिरगदी याम फनी हाइना असमाइना इन आशा तौजे थैंक यू सर अदुना ngasiगी माइनर इरिगेशन की अमदी सोशल वेलफेयर की दैनि खितंग थमजबसी याम मरिक चुमना आंसर पिबिरगनी हाइना थाजै थैंक यू
Next, Honorable Member Sri Surya Kumar Okram.
Honorable Speaker, sir, demand number 41, art and culture. Sida sir, ahan batang thamsge sir. Sir, we is well aware we Manipur see a composite and plural in nature. Those are art and cultures na hill and plain, urban and rural, and different communities privileged different rural and several communities mayam tribal sing ethnic groups sing laiba mayam sing si art and culture department asina punna pusalakadribni haiduna sir ai ahan bada thamsge sir aduna sir handaki no sida haibatar budget ki sida mamanga aina sir thamjagibsi mamangda kayam siznagibage mamangda kayam B da kayam hapa ari da kayam hapa actual da kayam nakpa sigi history gi matungin hatare 2019-20 gi sir B da 27 hape ari da 32 lere do actual 17 da maina laki sir handaki sugomna akoi B da 78 crore happy sir masi yam pai akoi hujik thengna government sina paliba sarkar sina art and culture ki importance khangbiduna koi budget se ka hen henkat pirak asidagi henna expected tawi dubu masi khre hen henkat pirak pa masi mem sigi damakta ai loinamak utilize tawduna yonamak sinaba ngambiragadi yamna phani haina sir han bada thamjari aduna sir akoi art and culture gi sir 2015-16 gi sir sida aina mamangda hangba question da su hanagi minister wabiramba we honorable member koi uncle Jain na su thambi sir masida 2015-16 da gi sir koi yamna maru oi bhai tare expert committee amna recommend tawraga sir koi gi district khuding the 9 district hai tare hana anuba district form tawdringa da 9 district da district complex sim auditorium sing museum sing masigi part amma mali hujik museum gi oina anobo na kaino taw do almost 3-4 years sir cold storage ta leibaga chap manna leibiramba sir the masigi process 2016 da 15-16 da gi sir masi kaino tawhibni aduna hujiki walhuriba akoi kaino haibtare complex district ta complex aduga auditorium sing sigi aduga hujik oiriba museum si hujiki mayamna recommend tawriba part to gi museum oiribra district kudingi thamgodoriba sina atopa ethnic group singi lemhoriba mayam singi tongan museum ama oidoribra haidu honorable leader of the house aduga we minister in charge art and culture su pubirifna masima ahan thamnaba haina sir ai hangachari saduga akoi yam nungai bamana akoi chief minister artist si tengmang haibare ai art and culture si manipur gi yam namaru oibina hakna su ahanba session haibtan da ki term si gi hokpodagi pukhatchar pani kari bibi yagadagi misi retire chatla matamda motor car lekpa matamda ka tawon natamni haiduna hadu handaki 4 crore pe budgetary provision da thabi mangi ari da syawi handaki da syawi adu masi karam field da karam ba mawong da exercise to bigadage sinagadage haibu matang mayam in the interest of general public and in the interest of honorable members in this focus house masi matang thambi ba yadra sir hey sir akoi akoi bio remediation of Inner Kanglamo, Ningthem Pukri, Thangapat, Sagolban, Bijoy Govinda Temple, and Thangapat Yaskul, the Yorumba, sir. Budget said. Other, sir, I assume Tizans of the Sigi Thangapat, si Sir Masi, Yaskul the Laita Bra, and a Kanbamasi. Palace compound, Wankai, Sigi Makada, Laibrana, the Semiva budget ki, provision Semiva budget ki, Katpiri Mayam Singi, Manipur gi, Maram, the history, the understanding Walaga Ikatpi Brahina, sir, Masigi, Gra Masida, Lay, sir, I don't know. Duga, Sigi Makada, rupees 30 crores provided for improvement and development of Bijoy Govinda Temple. Masida 30 crore am happy, sir. Masida, I sum suggestion thousand say. Who temples gi magi sanctity, magi historical, magi laiba, hanagi structures in high dressing Mayam sing si Karim the Kaividana, Masida, the Winaba Haidana, Honorable Leader of the House, the suggestion Tawjari, the Samasi, Mamang the Swades Darshan Scheme Gimakadasu, Magi maximum Haivitare, under Ministry of Tourism, Sigim Makada, maximum Sevat Payaba, Uyaba, Masit Pugre, and Zutai, Aduna, Masida 30 crore happy, I'm sound happy, Masi Ampay, Masi, Akoi, Kanoto Haivitare. Duplication Chatanaba, Hanas Hazelma Pota, and when Harga, repairing Ratoxalaga and Ratisalaga, Massing Bumayam Singsi, Yam Zana check, the honing Haduna, sir, I am Jerry. Adu, sir, Koi Maruina Sigi Nasai, Honorable Member, Yamba, Alfred Thamkriba, Point Mayam Sing, cultural integration, Ladyba. Mayam Lairiba Koigi ethnic cultures in different cultures in the both hills and valleys of Lairiam integrate Torokpa Masi cannot Torokpa Haibasi Yam Namaru Ebasi a Mamang the Suhanjan Tamjagre Manipur Cultural Policy 2016 Haibam Laibasi Sir Husik Pok Masi Fazana function of the Haibagi Sir Mami Yam Chow Liba. So, Mammy Karino, have Madame Dai Mamang the Samjagimni, every session Tamjagimni, sir, Manipur Cultural Advisory Board, Habam Lagadon, sir. Masi Hujik folk to implement Fazanat Tautribus, Mazi Huziki cultural policies, a heck introduced to Patagat Masi, Karambakada, Kayam Tuna, Masigi board, Chiki Makada, different religion, different ethnic groups, different tribes. Sigubagi experts in Mayam Hapaganda, Akwasi Tausi, Si Hapsensi, Sumina Tausi Haibagi, Akang Hai Mayam Singsi, policy program Mayam Sisi, Loinamak integrate on a Loinamak not on about cultural policy Makasit Libani, Lay Hanasar, it has a Zayaduna, Masi, Karambakanda, Azana, cannot own about Honabigani, have the Masser, I Tamzagi. I was saying as I, Koigi. State ki Haivitare and the Sahi Ahum Marisida Folk Art Festival, see Sahi Kudingi Chingi remote areas in the Satanam Sea festivals is Taurambane, hi sir. At the Masi Taurambasina, Hoigi, Chingi Mangidoroba, Chingi Silnau Zingi Natraga, Valley the Nakungangi, Mangidoroba, folk art things. Folk art things revived Taunaba. The Masi is Kannaba, Masi conserved Taunaba, Masi Taurambani, Haidana, sir, Masi Tami. Aduna, Masi Akoi, Silip Kribasi, Kaimaram Gino, Si Amukahana, Akoi, folk art singsi, Mangi Danaba, Aduga, Masagi, Habiriba, government go to hill, go to village, and Taubiri mission say, Masi Amukahana successful when begay. Hairagadi Masi folk art singse Masi when Tamba Aduga Maruaina Koi Lairiba ethnic group thing Mayam Singisu folk art singsi Mang the Naba Haidana Masim Tamjari sir Aduga Akoigi ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯊꯥꯡ ꯇꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯁꯔ is been totally neglected haina sir ai thamjage kaigino haiba matam sir masi yamna government na masi importance yengbiraga school gi curriculum da sir mamang du thamjage ni school curriculum da masi hapire ado huji phok khoi school manga tara da orga su masi khoi trial basis da oraga yengaga tara kun da orga su masi da car labor oza ama teacher ama appoint tawdriba sir namasi khutang ta si karamba makhanda kamai promote tawgani habisigi chouba question am lakpo sir adai ngasigi hariba either it may be from the hills tribal community du oro akhoigi valley gi community sing du oro sir hujiksi festivals ji amata covid ki nata sir covid ki mamang and post covid haibtare masi akhoi cultural activities sing last 2-3 years since the sir 3-4 years since sir udaba sir there's no theater festival no workshop on culture adagi akhoi gi lairiba sumang lila festival dikhraga toromi sir aduga asigi lairiba akhoi gi manipur dagi exposure fangnaba atopa festival singda sida festival tawragadi manipur gi talent sing se mapandagi laga mayamna yenga masigi se expose fangbagi achouba chance am leibase masi hujikpok ji yam kuiraba ki ani humje tawbu udaba sir masi makari no haibdum tang sir thambinaba tamjari sir aduga masigi mathak su pena festival tokidre kunung isai festival tokidre ghos lila tokidre sir adagi Parba festival tawgidre solo dance festival tawgidre nat sankirtan festival tawgidre aduga akhoi gi manipur gi culture gi hatare manung da yam tauna masida kano tawriba festival miyam singsi loinamak tawkebje sir masida akhoi gi achouba amanga malakadra haiduna masida chinajaba leijai haina sir thamjari aduga yamna chokthokchaninga oiraba inesu toin haijaba sir akhoi manipur university of culture si mamangda aina hangzagiba question haidare mamangi honorable respected kogi mamangi honorable minister na kogi the December 2017 da kogi sigi Khasland si total market area covers around 118 acre including 98 forest land and 20 Khasland had the Khasland ji already punge masi government gi aduga forest areas na government gi forest department gi clearance kano tori adu masi hek phangbaga koi university si central gi koi gi kari gi liba mayam sing approval torga masi gi area sida masi semgat pa haurani haidana masi koi gi sigi December 2017 gi sida kombi ki na masi gi hujiki liba mafam ji yamna mafam sadaba yamna chinba mafam da university ni haraga mind like sir adu masi progress ina kai kari lebire handa ki budget ki provision da kari kai da ya wo kya udaba sir masi kari to bi yani koi manipur university of culture sigi koi no tawna ba haina sir adu sir manipur university of culture lak sir matam da koi ngasai mismanagement mayam jingsina sir koi gi executive council khara haibtare executive council da yauriba member khara sir mkhoi tokre mkhoi masam tondana resignation pirakpa mismanagement mayam manipur university of culture yam phajana torokani ade to no mayam lakani sir mayam kano tongner pa mayam sinda da akhoi sum mayam na phagi taw hainaribni hujki staff si yamna darkar leiba adu leiriba staff sing si bokta tharaiba akhoi gi exam master degree course tamgena thaiba chhatra singna bokta mokhoi gi qualification je faculty leiba mayam sing dagi thaiba master tamge chhatra thaiba mayam masuk sam hiliga na phagi tawduna anouba changa thaiba mayam singi akhoi gi degree course togi haiba chhatra singna bok akhoi qualification ji yam heli hedna mayam hainari sir aduna akhoi masigi executive council gi awatpa members in watliba adai ngasai regular post lobasi executive council gi ayaba approval gi matung in law da sir aduna masima hamchat ba yamna chou darkar am leiba aduga hoi anova vc ama appoint to bire aduma matam budi khar changani masi kano torokpada adubu matam khara pirga streamline torokpa mayam atei atei torok matam da matam budi khar changani adubu akhoi sigi sida yobiriba fan sinadi haibtare hapiriba budget ta hapiriba fan handaki Manipur Industrial Culture 2020-21 gi arida 9.39 crore ni ado 2021-22 gi bi da handak hapirisi 3.59 crore ni sir sinadi ano wala iba BC jibokta sir yama choba handicap am laigani haina sir thaja je duna akhoi University of Culture ji phajana hinkalanji phajana kano to hanji hairagadi masigi budget si hinkalhaningi haina sir ai thamjari adu darkar leiba man power singsi government na amadagini khangde amadagini khangde masi simbiraga either regular or contractual basis ta masigi deserving or candidate mayam sing thuna khanbi duna university si phajana run ta honnaba haduna sir ai masigi point se thamjari adu sir akhoi Manipur State Kala Academy gi khoi gi cultural exchange program leiram sing su drop tawgre hena sir tajab sir si financial assistance what padagi drop tawgre haina tajab masi cultural exchange si yaudragadi koi Manipur gi culture da yamna toba den thamala kani masi sathan bigi plan leibra leitabra haibdum tanga sir khangjaningi aduga sir koi maru oina mamang da su ai hanjana ai thamjaroi akhoi mamangi question da su ai start question da su khara dum naina jagre sir akhoi gi leiriba Manipur film gi haitare notice di even Assam dagi bo hena Manipur si film puthoongani hana sir ai thajai aduna film gi leiriba fraternity sing sigi haitare yam wana lupa lakh nga tara changna namaga tara mari nga chang namaga adugi psabho akhoi recoup to bungam banate sir aduna akhoi gi masida kaino leiba sing sigi makhoi gi film si maduda paisa si hanjalange haib tarage raga profitable ohenge haib tarage akhoi cinema theater sing si khara revamp tawba khara masi akhoi gi government na haib tare government na mateng bibiraga kaigino hai matamda hujikti cinema hall leiba mayam sing si hanagi ariba akhoi gi kaino da leiraga maji semjan mangam na mukhoi masamak si jo kaino tongam da leiba na akhoi samgi provision am khatang yengaba matamda for new cinema halls the government would bear a subsidy of 25% or 75 lakh for renovation of cinema hall. There would be a government subsidy to the tune of 25 lakhs, while for opening of cinema hall the government subsidy would be 55 lakhs. An official statement of Assam government haiduna sir masya akhoi chief minister Assam chief minister yaurga chauna masigi koi cinema holding se revive tong ba haiduna revive torga di nasagi film puthok chaiba mayam purbu mayam singsina cinema hall sing tigi mogi khara collection have tare koi chang ri paisa mayam sing tu khatam bhok have tare either profitability bok porpa ngamna haiduna sir aduga koi handaki 2021-22 gi koi gi non salary grant da film gi oin have tare financial assistance 20 lakh katang have sir very cultural bodies to promote art and culture hi sir adu sir 20 lakh si masi aina sum mapandai kano to matamda akhoi cinema puthoiba film puthoiba mayam singsi encourage tawnaba akhoi masi akhoi mayam sida film gi ted soni khangde amani khangde torga kwaidagi best film in Manipur sumba mayam puthok piraga mo award pibinaba amam tawnaba mali masi adu honorable minister na marikumna thambirakani ana thajasi leader of the house honorable leader of the house na adu masi 20 lakhs khatasina di film fraternity gi encourage tawna basi masi 20 lakhs khatasina I think this is not sufficient enough haidun sir ai thamdage masi khara hena manipur gi film fraternity gi yengbiga masi makoida encouragement makoida no pibina ba masi khara hena kano to bi ya gadra haidun point khara se samjaraga demand number 41 da hon chithana na ba yawra su ai kana thamjaraki ge sir demand number 41 gi art and culture si sote tension jarge sir do yamna tenchak na maru oi bhai tare manipur gi food habit hai tare nga si koi yaugdragadi adum daily consumption have tare manipur gi maru aina leba praja sing stinga sidi dum charaga dum leiram ne dus rice ki mathanda fish leiram gadra hana sir ai thajase ana stable diet have tare aduna koi honorable leader of the house su matam gi oiba koi gi nga yokhat pagi lagi anong innovative aya puthorpa mayam sing social media da tag torpa hapkalakpa mayam su ubire sir maduda ahanbada aina thamjaning si 9 November 2018 sida Manipur will be self-sufficient in fish production by 2020 hi fishery minister haidna sir sida 9 November 2020 sida newspaper sing the yawhibo of 52 metric ton of fish required for consumption in the state only 32 metric ton are being produced by fish farmers of the state annually, while the remaining gap is filled by importing it from other states. Sir, handaki economic surveys the year the zoo. Sir, masi karimta hongba later, sir, masi adum 32.57 2019-20 the zoo, sir. See 2018 the hong given to 2019-20 the 32.52 na later, sir. Self-sufficient oinaba honorable leader of the house zoom matamda thambi givni almost 400 crore si mapan dagi haidare procure to state dagi even koi Myanmar dagi bok chauna usalak pagi koi masi dum lairibin sir aduna akoi hamba matamda ahanba aina penam katang thamjing bisi sir khoigi kaino si akhoi ithai berries sembadagi ithai berries sembadagi sir akhoi migratory fish have local fish si handharak pasi amata lakhidrabne sir ithai berries lai dadi khoi ahalman singna wari linabda khoigi hokpam aigi hek manaksda arong turen haina lei sir ada arong turen gi sareng haina ramen hai sir adu arong turen gi sareng se achoba phajabu je pharaga di ningthok da katpa chatle ga wari ahalam jing na wari liba lei sir adu sir masing mayam sing si indigenous fish have that mayam sing si ithai virus na block to gi budagi sigi Chinwin river dagi si karak da local fish mayam si panam na mang government is making efforts on koigi wetland mayam sing honorable leader of the house to time high by tazare local newspaper sing da pau gi through the media gi through the koigi lairiba local water body sing si masi akoi kano torga semdal laga kothoga dredge torga koigi nga yokpa fishermen sing da kano pibo ko pa haiba gi masi gi achievement is sir yamna tap have that it's too low sir masina hujiki mangsang riba nga sing aduga hujiki akhoi gi yamna chawna demand hujik waliba mayam sing gap achouba masi minhanba hujik ngambagi asa si yam lab do uba sir aduna aina suggestion am gang tawjaning je sir akhoi gi fish migration torposi Chinwin river dagi sir migration torposi sir akhoi gi kano da dum yawbune sir akhoi gi discovery channel da to channel sing da dum labane akhoi gi fish leather am haftar fish leather am ithai virus ki manaksida nga sing si automatically masi ising je chelhal laga haftar ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯔꯠꯁꯤꯡꯅꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯈꯪꯒꯅꯤ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯥꯏꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯖꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯣꯛꯇꯥꯛꯇ ꯀꯔꯤꯗ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯇꯨꯔꯦꯟꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯃꯥꯏꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯏꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯇꯔꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯐꯤꯁ ꯂꯦꯗꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯖꯤꯅꯁ ꯐꯤꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯥꯖꯖꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯔꯠꯁꯤꯡ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯅ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯇꯦꯛꯅꯣꯂꯣꯖꯤ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯛꯄꯁꯤ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯎꯗꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯅ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯇꯦꯛꯅꯣꯂꯣꯖꯤ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯇꯕꯗꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯇꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯃೀಡಿಯಾꯗ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯃೀಡಿಯಾꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯎꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯇꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯀ꯭ꯋꯥ ꯀꯜꯆꯔ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝ ꯔꯤꯁꯔꯀꯨꯂꯦꯇꯔꯤ ꯑꯦꯀ꯭ꯋꯥ ꯀꯜꯆꯔ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝ RAS ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐ꯭ꯂꯣꯛ ꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕꯁꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯕꯤꯖꯨꯋꯦꯜꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯅꯝꯕꯅ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯒ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯛꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯚꯦꯠꯅꯥꯃꯤꯁ ꯀꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯇꯤꯂꯥꯐꯤꯌꯥ ꯐꯥꯁ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯣꯋꯤꯡ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯕꯤꯖꯨꯋꯦꯜꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯦꯟꯇꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯔꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯛꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯔꯅ ꯃꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯛꯏꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯔꯤꯁꯛ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯂꯧꯔꯒ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯛꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯆꯥꯡꯌꯦꯡ ꯌꯦꯡꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯛꯈꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯅꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯇꯤꯞ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯔꯤꯁꯛ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯔꯤꯋꯥꯔꯗꯀꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯏꯕ ꯌꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯔꯤꯋꯥꯔꯗꯀꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯤꯁ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯅꯧꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯏꯅꯣꯚꯦꯇꯤꯞ ꯑꯥꯏꯗꯤꯌꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯧꯈꯠꯀꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯐꯤꯁ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯦꯟꯀꯔꯦꯖꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯦꯛꯖꯥꯝꯄꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯖꯕꯗ ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯟꯀꯔꯦꯖꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯄꯧꯌꯤ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖꯇ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖꯔꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯣꯄꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟꯇꯦꯁꯟꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯀꯔ ꯈꯔ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯥꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯊꯨꯒꯥꯏꯈꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯋꯥꯔꯗ ꯄꯤꯈꯤꯕ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯐꯤꯁ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗꯁꯨ ꯏꯅꯣꯚꯦꯁꯟ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯏꯅꯣꯚꯦꯇꯤꯞ ꯑꯥꯏꯗꯤꯌꯥꯁꯤꯡ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯛꯂꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯑꯦꯟꯀꯔꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯔꯤꯋꯥꯔꯗ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯏꯟ ꯗ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯦꯁ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯖꯦꯅꯔꯦꯜ ꯄꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯛ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯗ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯃꯦꯟꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯐꯤꯁ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯒ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯗꯤꯃꯥꯟ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ 37 ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯗ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯒ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔꯅ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Last question, Honorable Member Sri K.S. Kishan Singh.
Honorable Sir, ngasigi demand ma'am pass on nabagi demand discussion sida aina demand number 44 social welfare department sida aina policy ka thangdam ni sir ar sir ai horen aren culture su point tang observation ni jage sir yam maroi do sir koi ki social welfare jaina thamjari si sir we do things sir fazana yengchan bibo wali haisini sir ai question ri ki mong dum thamjage ngasi manipur sida lukhabi si asumatik yam leigre lukhabi si de hena chaiting phangi si sir chai 30 gi below sing yam nauna mapuroi be kaina gi macha apik pasu chen bising si ko yam wa aruna 40 gi makas na mo kirang mo she boy macha sa bo ko still mo shu wa ni do above kai di khamu macha su chaw na fare dana department si ta ko gi lukhabi sing si kari ya ko thrang pog paikhat li bagi magi bread earner si magi mapuro dino oirame alai hidre aroi tari mo kai dori government service torom bagi di sar kharafai mai pension lei amal adu ayam bana di si yamna awa che theng nang si government service to jada ba khoi gi karbar ma cham cha to jam tra khusumul to hing ba sing si ne na ꯂꯨꯈ꯭ꯔꯥꯕꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯂꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯅ ꯄꯤꯔꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯨꯃ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯗꯤꯇꯦꯜ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯦꯗꯤꯛꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯍꯥꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯏꯝꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯄꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯣ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯝꯃꯤ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯁꯥꯔꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯐꯥꯎ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯃꯤꯗꯋꯦ ꯍꯣꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯒꯦꯗ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯦꯗꯤꯛꯁꯤꯡ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯨꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯈꯔ ꯐꯒꯠꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯃꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯊꯥꯕ ꯃꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯊꯥꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯦꯗꯤꯛꯅ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯤꯛꯃꯥ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯏꯃꯨꯡ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯒꯤ ꯏꯚꯟ ꯏꯃꯨꯡ ꯃꯅꯨꯡ ꯃꯤꯗꯨꯅꯕꯨ ꯇꯥꯊꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯃꯃꯥ ꯃꯄꯥꯅ ꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯆꯥꯅꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯅ ꯂꯨꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔ ꯇꯥꯔꯁꯨ ꯃꯃꯥ ꯃꯄꯥꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯈꯤꯗꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯃꯇꯩ ꯃꯒ ꯂꯩꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯍꯜꯂꯛꯑꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯃꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯆꯦꯊꯔꯦ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯔꯦ ꯀꯥꯔꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯤꯛꯃꯥ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯥꯁꯤ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯏꯐꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯁꯨ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤꯗꯩ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯤꯗꯋꯦ ꯍꯣꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤꯗ ꯊꯝꯃꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯥꯁꯦ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯍꯜꯂ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯩꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯁꯦ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯃꯦꯟꯇꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯄꯦꯌꯔ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯨꯝ ꯊꯥꯖꯤꯟꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯟꯖꯤꯠ ꯄꯦꯔꯠꯁꯤꯗꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯡꯉꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯃꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯊꯥꯖꯤꯟꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯔꯥꯟꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯞꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯃꯐꯝꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯁꯨ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯚꯦꯠꯀꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯄ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯦ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯅꯕ ꯊꯧꯔꯥꯡ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯃꯤꯗꯋꯦ ꯍꯣꯝ ꯍꯥꯡꯅꯕ ꯃꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯍꯥꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯍꯥꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯟꯁꯄꯦꯔꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯠꯄ ꯃꯥꯟ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯁ 10 ꯏꯌꯥꯔꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯁ 10 ꯏꯌꯥꯔꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯃꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯦꯟꯒꯠꯂꯛꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯍꯦꯟꯒꯠꯀꯦ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯈꯔꯗꯅ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯖꯝꯁꯦ ꯄꯪꯇꯧꯗ ꯇꯧ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯈꯔꯗꯅ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯦ ꯗꯤꯖꯝ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯗꯤ ꯄꯤ ꯑꯣꯁꯤꯡ ꯁꯨꯄꯔꯚꯥꯏꯖꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯅꯁꯨ ꯊꯛꯂꯁꯨ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯗꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯡꯗꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯖꯒꯥ ꯈꯔꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯗꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯂꯩꯔ ꯄꯣꯄꯨꯂꯦꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯑꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯡꯈꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯟꯁꯄꯦꯔꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯈꯔꯗꯅ ꯖꯝꯁꯦ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯈꯔꯗꯅ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯦꯡꯗꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯊꯝꯃꯤꯁꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯀꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯇꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥꯁ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯀꯔꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯅ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯖꯕꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯗꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯕ ꯀꯟꯁꯇꯤꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯌꯣꯟꯗꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯤꯟꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯖꯕ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯔꯨꯜꯅ ꯄꯥꯔꯃꯤꯠ ꯇꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯟꯅꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯅꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯕꯤꯗ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯁꯥꯔꯅ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯦꯔꯤꯐꯤꯀꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯤꯛ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯁꯥꯔꯗ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯗꯤꯃꯥꯟ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ 51 ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯣꯏꯟ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯏꯝꯄꯣꯔꯇꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯈꯕꯔꯗꯁꯨ ꯀꯔꯤꯉꯣꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯟꯁꯥꯔ ꯄꯥꯝꯖꯕꯩꯅꯦꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯐꯝꯂꯦꯟ ꯏꯄꯥ ꯀꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯐꯝꯂꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯁꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯦꯡꯂꯕ ꯈꯨꯕꯝꯅꯦꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯆꯤꯐ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯐꯝꯂꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯅꯕ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯐꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯅꯕ ꯊꯧꯔꯥꯡ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯤ ꯕꯖꯦꯠ ꯄꯥꯁ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯑꯦꯌꯥꯔꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯅ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯥꯡ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯕꯝꯁꯦ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯅꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯒꯤ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯞ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯆꯤꯟꯗꯪ ꯈꯪꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯁꯥꯔꯅ ꯑꯩꯕꯨ ꯗꯤꯃꯥꯟ ꯗꯤꯁꯀꯁꯟꯁꯤꯗ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯖꯥ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯒꯗꯕ ꯁꯥꯔꯕꯨ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Next, Honorable Minister concerned statement Tamigani. Ahamada, Honorable Minister PhD.
Honorable Deputy Speaker, I'm very grateful to all the honorable members, especially the honorable senior members also, for giving me a lot of constructive suggestions. I've been receiving encouragement from senior leaders every now and then. Sometimes I feel emotional when I receive good suggestions, constructive suggestions. Everyone is concerned about water supply, drinking water for our people. All the departments in the states are equally important, but water is also so important, as our senior leaders are saying. Without water, no life. This time, our government, with the support of everyone, every member in the House, and with the support of people, we could manage to bring big projects, big funding from different sources to implement water supply scheme in state. We have a target, and the government of India also have a target for us. We are trying our best to fulfill the vision and the target of our government. The most fortunate part is, as I said, now we have sufficient fund to implement the project to give drinking water to every houses in our state. We have been pursuing, we have been implementing different kind of water supply projects in the past also. We have done well, but this time something different. That is, we have planned and we are going to cover every household to connect functional tap water connection, which is a different one from before. When a situation is available before us, as suggested by our leaders just now, that the participation of every member, every elected members, is must, and it is required. Therefore, before I go to responding individual queries and suggestions, I would like to appeal to all the August House and the honorable members to cooperate, to participate in implementation of this project. As suggested, we all understand that by 2024, Government of India wants to complete the water connection to every household, and our state government is trying to complete the water connection, household connection to the rural area by 2022. Unless and until everyone participates equally, it is not possible. Therefore, I request all the honorable members to be proactive and support the mission. I have been visiting, inspecting several projects in our state, both hills and valleys. Visiting personally is so important, and we could find a lot of discrepancies when we visit. Even small thing which can be solved is being ignored, and it has become a very complex and big issue, problem. But when we visit with the people, with the department and the people in the area, we identify the real cause, the real problem, and we address to that very easily. One of the things which I have discovered in my visits and inspection to different projects in the state, there are two factors which I have discovered. That is non-transparency, not transparent of the project, the nature of the project, the position, the situation of the project. And there is some discrepancies. I mean, the partiality, I can say that there are some projects which are not being placed properly due to political reason or the other. So, when we have transparency, when we have no partiality, only after that we will be able to finish our job. That is what I believe. Therefore, honorable members, as a follow-up for Go to Hills and Go to Village, I would like to assure the House that we are going to implement the mega project which is already in place. The GGM Jal Jeevan Mission is started, and the New Development Bank and other fundings have been also started, and the major part of the project is under the tender process. So with these projects in hand, I am also advised by our Honorable Chief Minister to handle these projects properly. And the Prime Minister's office is constantly, very closely monitoring the development and the process and the activities of our state. Therefore, we are very serious. And today, in this August House, I would assure and I would appeal to the honorable members that along with you to start the project implementation, I will visit every one of you in this before the rainy season comes. Along with you, along with the department and respective the Kendra, we will sit across and then we will find out the projects and the area where we need to address. And accordingly, along with the Village Water Sanitation Committee or the local bodies, we will start implementing. So I assure that I will visit personally along with our respective honorable members in their Kendra. So within these 3 months, I assure as a follow-up of Go to Hills and Go to Village and to implement this project, I assure to visit and we sit across with the department and then we'll start implement. And I also assured every month we will have a review meeting along with the honorable respective members to see the progress, and so that there is no discrepancies, there is no miscommunication between us. While I was visiting the different part of these projects, there is always miscommunication between the local MLA, the local representative, the local bodies, and the departments. So we have earlier our department unofficially or officially sometimes have committed something, but it is not communicated. Non-functional projects are also there. Likewise, there are many issues. Therefore, this is what I want to comment. Assured. And as we all know, now we have not much time. We have only 10 months to go for this term. And we don't know, it's in the hand of God, what will happen in the next, who will come, who will go, that we don't know. But when everything's in our hand, if we jointly pick up, all of us will get the benefit to deliver to our people. Therefore, I want today on this in this August House, I want to assure that to the House today. Sir, now I will quickly respond to our honorable members' suggestions and queries. I may not go according to the sequence, but I hope it is okay. Aigi Muruk, Alfred na NPF kan hairadu ibu ni si yamcha na bone NPF hairishu aigi abu haide NPF bo ibnedu adu ibu ni si Nagaland gi transfer lapane masu Nagaland gi lapane asu Nagaland gi lappa adu Manipuri si ibu ni si keno assembly holder ibu ni na Manipuri da argument for the mitabasi yam no aigini hai khale adu ama bodi ngamoy ai mana hele ai degi Manipuri de adu bena khara keno da Manipuri da keno explanation respond to the masu gi wasi bata bakhar wagni da na keno chance ma logi hai na adu mai na to shira hai na khale honorable Alfred, he is a good friend of mine. And what he always suggests, suggestions given by him were, it's admirable, and all time I used to take very seriously. And I want to thank you so much, honorable member, for giving all these important suggestions to me. This today in the motion cut, I really want to appreciate all of you. It's just like classroom time when the teachers are suggesting the children's. I feel like that. I take it positively. And it's just like I'm participating in a seminar kind of a situation. A lot of important things you have given to me and to my department for the state, for concerning the state benefit. So water conservation is so important, as I know. And then to form a task force, as you suggested, I think it is not in the purview of my department alone, but it is a very good suggestion. I think we have to take up this matter to the government and with the honorable leader, and then we have to form the government with different concerned department like forests, then IFCD, PWD, or whatever. So that way we can initiate that. And as you have suggested, because of the water situation, I will definitely initiate with Honorable Chief Minister and then other departments. So in our PhD also, we have Village Water Sanitation Committee. They are also having some responsibility for preserving the water also. So not much, but they are doing their part. And then we are also giving some awareness to them. So this way, we will do it. I know that besides for the whole state concern the whole state, our honorable member Alfred is concerning about his Kendra. All the time he asks, this time he did not ask, but I know that he has that great concern for that, because there is a very important project in his village, and I'm told that it is due before he became MLA, it was done. And he himself also participated. And my engineers are saying that this is one of the best projects that has been implemented in place. But source late, we cannot bring water source. The source which is available from far, that is for Kunkui to Samshak. That Kunkui water source is available very abundantly, but these people did not allow to take the water. And now this beautiful project done there, it is collecting source from different stream, and in winter it gets dry. That is the concern. So when we see the situation, preservation of water, I mean, yes, and forest is so important. I think that is the reason he has hinted all this. So with your good suggestion, honorable colleague, I would take up definitely. Thank you so much for the wonderful suggestion. And regarding the station of our officials, particularly the executive engineer, we have been receiving complaints from everywhere in the hills. And we have certain reasons for that. Politically, situation, sometimes it is not done. But now Manipur has become a very, very peaceful state. So they should stay in the in the district headquarters. That is been we are also insisting. But certain time, I mean, we are facing little practical problem because of this big projects coming, and constantly these executive engineers, they have to in touch with the head office and a lot of paperwork. So many things are there, but we try our best. We are also trying to put them in place most of the time. So we'll take serious note of that also. Yeah, I think these two are the point I think I have answered. Should I continue with others, or should I finish one by one?
Continue, please.
One by one. I think, brother, honorable member, I think that should be okay, or you want to?
Honorable Speaker, sir. The Honorable Minister, Honorable Deputy Speaker, sir, sorry. The Honorable Minister has, I'm grateful. He has mentioned my village, something which I did not do. He has brought to notice of the House. I'm grateful that he has reminded me that I should also think for my village. Now, when it has come down to that, it has never been commissioned. Means it has never been. The water source also, I have said in this August House as well as in the review meeting in the Honorable Chief Minister's chamber, I have very clearly laid the statement. The pipe for 7 kilometers is missing. Project was taken up under NLCPR during the second Congress government under Shri Bobiji. And this project was, foundation stone was laid somewhere around 2009-10 when senior member Honorable T.N. Hockey was the PHA minister. I think it is close to 7-8 crores, the project cost. 7 kilometers of pipe is missing. I have said in this August House that the villagers are willing to give the water. It is because the pipes are not there. The department also has made an additional DPR which very clearly states that it is because of the lack of pipes. But I guess the Honorable Minister was not briefed, or he was not aware of this, that it is due to the shortage of pipes. 7-kilometer pipe worth 2 crores is missing, and because of that, this water source cannot be commissioned. I don't think the villagers or anybody else can be held accountable or responsible for pipes which are not available. That is the responsibility of the department. Water source is not a problem. So since I have clarified to the Honorable Minister, I hope he can ensure that the required pipes now can be immediately given. It is not about rainy season or off season. It is throughout the year that there is no water. That source, this project has not been commissioned till date. Trial was done, but never commissioned. So unless we want the public exchequer money to go to waste, that's why I said so many programs, projects, all lying waste and just dumped. Ukhrul headquarters, Speaker sir, Deputy Speaker sir, headquarters is a population of about 80,000. If you want to go project specific wise, I know everything in the back of my hand. I don't need to go to documents also. District headquarters, it passes to Shirui, Langdang, then comes to Ukhrul. It is because we have not yet commissioned the water supply source for Shirui village, that the village of Shirui and Langdang, they are both tapping into the main line for Ukhrul. That by the time it reaches Ukhrul, though there are two pipes, one is 150 mm, the other is 200. If both the lines are to actually supply water even at half the capacity, minimum of 15 to 18 lakh of water liters would be able to be supplied in a day. I think now they can just supply 1 lakh, 1.5 lakh. Why? This is why I say water policy. You need a policy, you need people who can take responsibility to ensure that pilferages, leakages, all these things don't happen. I don't want to go into the detail because it will take a lot of time of the House. Every single village, whatever water projects that have been taken up, they're all lying idle, worthless. This is all public exchequer funded, all funded by the government of Manipur, government of India, and yet they are lying in waste. Shirui, I think about close to 1 lakh liter ka storage tank, everything for that village is already completed since the last 2 years, and yet it is not yet commissioned. I've been asking for that to be commissioned so that we can now ensure that the villages of Shirui and Langdang, if they don't illegally tap the source for the district headquarters, then there would be abundance, at least in the district headquarters. But it is not taken seriously. That is why I kept insisting, we need a team that will be enforced, that can enforce their opinions. That is why, like the Honorable Minister has stated, this House convenes for discussions. That is why this is a discussion on the demands. I am not here to educate honorable ministers or the honorable leader of the House or anybody here. Every single honorable member here is duly elected by citizens of this nation. And I cannot undermine the right nor the authority of any member here. It is just to give constructive opinions, hoping that someday maybe one would be taken, and that one piece of constructive opinion given will lead maybe one fine day to the sustainability of water. So this is the only reason why I don't want to go into the details of which area, what you call about Tishar. Last year, the NDB, the water source, JJM, I mean, you call Tishar, you talk about Nungshang, you talk about Choitar, everything. Nothing is working. Nothing. So are we pumping in money just to make sure that contractors get money out of it? Honorable Deputy Speaker, sir, I don't want to get into the details and the statistics about which is what and where. I would very highly hope that the Honorable Minister takes my contributions to this August House and to his department constructively, thinking that it is for the benefit of the state and citizens. It has nothing to do with my village. It has nothing to do with the other villages. It's across the length and breadth of the state that there is no water policy to ensure that it is sustainable. It has to be sustainable. So to be able to sustain that, what is the way out? From the first budget session of this August House, during this term, in the month of July, I think, of 2017, I have so clearly said, and I thought it would be taken seriously. Even today, the Honorable Minister is suggesting that yes, he will take it up with the government, but I seriously wish that he would be in the driver's seat this time. Be in the driver's seat and say that yes, it is a universal concern. This is a matter of fundamental right to life, which has been defined by the Supreme Court. It has been extended, right to life under Article 21 has been extended with regard to water. So depriving a person of a fundamental right is a crime in this nation. This is exactly the reason why I said, please just let's form a task force under any form of chairmanship, whether it be the local MLA, whether it's the DC, but there has to be an enforcing and, authoritative body whereby revenues also can be collected for the state, at the same time delivering the most important potable water to all the citizens. Next, Deputy Speaker, sir, the Honorable Minister has stated that there were problems and a lot of things he has said. I agree. I will not say that I don't. But he himself has also said that now the situation is normal. The highest courts in this country, including the high courts, including the offices including the Honorable Chief Minister, has now said that it is e-office. Everything is e-office now. When everything is e-office, I don't think there is no internet in the district headquarters. Every single district headquarters, I think there is access to 4G, 5G now is most probably coming. And with NIC, it's already a different bandwidth altogether. You can easily, under e-office system and through virtual communication, make the offices of the district level water engineers fully functional. Let it not be an excuse. You cannot say that because of big projects here and there, how does the Supreme Court function? It's totally virtual. No single hearing takes place, no physical hearing takes place, all virtual. It's because people believe one on the other, having faith that whatever is being expressed is the truth. So the district offices and the head offices, including the Honorable Minister, you can have umpteen number of people. You can include us. You can have the virtual meetings again and again to ensure that transparency prevails. At the same time, the most important thing is the department delivers. This is why I was insisting that district level offices, unless they are made functional, then all these programs and projects, be it under JJM, be it under NLCPR, be it under state plan, everything will be worthless. So I would be grateful if the Honorable Minister can very clearly say that, not that he will suggest to the Honorable Leader of the House and to the government, but that he will take this up and he will ensure that the delivery system of water, which will in the end ensure that the right to life, which is a fundamental right, is actually adhered to. He will take this up and that the district offices will be functional immediately. Thank you, Speaker, sir.
Honorable Deputy Speaker, sir, I will take up whatever he has suggested, Honorable Member has suggested. He has great faith in our department, my department, and why should I refuse? I must take up. And regarding the project which is not been commissioned, that is the Sansa. The pipe matter, now we have already resolved. We have made DPR and then it has already been approved under the this NDB. Process is now on, and shortly within 2-3 months, pipe can be supplied. That is already included in the this project. So that is available. And regarding Ukrul town coming from Shiroi, and another project which I forgot the name of the village, where we are going to make a dam and then take it up to the Ukrul. That has been sent to NICID through our Honorable CM. That has not come because of this COVID issue. Projects are not coming. But as of now, under this NEB, we have about 22 crore for Ukrul town. Fund is available to make this thing Ukrul town water supply improvement. And then we are planning now to take another source from Ukrul village to Ukrul town. We have identified one source which the villagers want to give. That is going to be additional. And with that, I hope we'll be able to, for the time being, until the bigger project comes also, it will be a substantially helpful for the district. So all these things are there in hand. So your honorable member, you are always welcome to participate and then implement this together. Thank you.
Honorable Deputy Speaker, sir, I'm grateful that the Honorable Minister has clarified. But if he will recollect, I have said inability to provide drinking water effectively sufficiently in Imphal area and other parts of the state in general. I am from Umai colony. I have never mentioned, that's why I said, you need a policy. All he needed to say was he will initiate a policy at the earliest, because I have lived there since 1989, December. It is now 30 years that we have been living in Pomoi colony. We still don't have piped water. Ukrul town, 10,000 houses, connection is 1,200. Honorable Deputy Speaker, sir, it is not one particular area, one village, one point. It is the entire state. The water policy has to be made whereby all the people can get access to potable drinking water. I just wanted this clear-cut statement from the Honorable Minister. Thank you, Speaker, sir.
Deputy Speaker, sir, honorable members in concern, or honorable sorry, what policy had not on a booklet, rules when a same amani. Yes. Nahuzik, honorable Prime Minister, give Makada Paikala Iba. I could state government proposal Tharakanda. Manipur lady, but quite happening. Manipur lady, but my Silon household could sing Peter Kada Benite, water Peter Kadimni, I begin Makada. New Development Bank, three economic committee na recommend to Viraga, Basakagi recommend to Viraka 3,054 crore, when was it Fangise? Mashisi 3,040 crores, low valley area, hill area, low, rural, urban, low yauna. Tauranda, tender Loiraga Tabak Hogiba group, Hesamalagre, second phase, Gihuzikan territory, Sila Panda, Ziki honorable members in Mayamse, low cover Aduna, policy self, sing with a Poduni. Sing with a Poduni Adubu, Ramaito Gunadugi, regulate over Matungi, Salaiba, Kolaiba, Budugi, Amasamaduna, just will look into, but Huziki Wenadi, as I honorable minister, honorable prime minister, government. The 3,054 crore. Manipur history the han boy money. Adu Torkan the law in the Bithak Navagi, 2024 we target Tori, Admina, Singleton, honorable Prime Minister, pending money.
Speaker, so let me just finish. I'm grateful that the Honorable Leader of the House has stated that 3,000 more crores has been allocated for the state. The important part, like I said, is the operationalization and the sustainability. For this part, I hope that you will take it very, very seriously and form, before the end of this financial year, committees for each areas which will ensure that these programs do not gather dust and then it is not used by the people. Speaker, sir.
Please.
Mr. Speaker, sir, I really appreciate the sincere effort of the Honorable Minister PACD. Adu, man, sincere effort, mayam tabjaragasu. Nakalanda the Hoga the Laban and Nanga Haja was singing clarification. I'm a pope, we beat him drama. Okay. Okay, sorry. Clarification, I'm going to be more Maladona. Honorable Member Alfred Hana.
I think I can continue on.
Yeah, please, Speaker.
Yes, I have also said our senior member, honorable member, has not given any specific, but he has given very, very constructive correction advice in his sharing. He was mentioning about the vision and the project vision of GGM or NDP or household connection for by 2024. Mashi, when this is going to happen, there should be proper system. There should be, proper monitoring or whatever is required, and that is lacking from the department. Haina advice I take it very seriously, and I did not say that I'm perfect. Our department is perfect. There may be some mistakes. There may be some loopholes. I took his advice very seriously, taken very well, and I will do whatever is possible. And as I said, I will continue to associate closely with all the honorable members, because this is a mission-oriented project, timely mission project. So unless and until we participate and we listen to the advice of our members, it is not going to happen. That's what I was sharing. And the same thing our honorable senior member was saying, that even for the tender process, we have not properly followed, or something could be there, something could be, some gray area could be there. All these kinds of things are there. When these things are not properly formalized, it is difficult to, perform. That's what he has been suggesting. And according to this, I cannot explain to you detail how the tender process has been done in this whatever chemical or pipe, or most of the projects are done e-tender. So our department also trying our best, but it may not be satisfactorily explained to people outside. But I'm taking very seriously what our senior member has advised. As of now, the process of implementing this project and the procurement of the pipes and other things, as per the norms, the guidelines of NDB and GGM, we have appointed a consultant that is called, WECOS. WECOS is a consultant. And then these are the people who will come and monitor the work, even before the payment of the bills and the payments. They will come and monitor the work. They'll test the quality of the work, even for procurement of pipe also. These people will go to the factory and test the pipe, and only after that it can be supplied. And that is also, it has to be jointly inspected by the department and the consultant. So the system is made in such a way that this time the project is a serious project, and everything is monitored properly. I know. I'm to inform the House and then Honorable Leader. Sumana Lere. Atopa, about the promotion. Last time in question also I have mentioned that, of course, yes, on in-charge basis, exigencies of work. Because of that, we have taken some SO1 to E in charge, bypassing the seniority list. That has been doing that. But now, when the DP has issued OM last year in the month of November, so after that we completely stopped and following that. So as of now, our honorable member was asking the number of ESO in charge as E from the 2014 batch. We have 8. Aduga 2015 batch in charge as EE we have 1. And overall we have 39 ESO grade 1 to AE in charge. We have 39 as of now in the department. Adu dumain lebani. Aduga sir na keno pipe situation kami to bra. What is the situation? What is the store position? Now we have GI pipe in the store. We have 610 kilometer pipes available to be distributed. But as per this project, this sanction-wise, project-wise, as per the demand of the division, respective division, beginning already later. So if the project is completed, if the pipe requirements come in, then we will be able to supply. If there's something that which I have left, sir, then yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir. Niyam nungaijara WECOS the consultant, WECOS the consultancy agency na makoi makada pipe na sing balo we aduga makoi inspection tawraga na pipe ki payment na sing batawe na adu soidana CBW manuals ki norms so follow soidana tawbirangani. Only thing mayam na hainri budatai na tira preempted tawba, precondition, pre-qualification condition ayam thamba aduna ngasagi tender si freely tawdaba reject tawba yabase loin thamba adu ngasai khanga wamani sida name se ki damak maina tawholle adu maina haina baduman adu man ta ina thamjari sidi mathanda ngasai habiba DP gi OM am thoe DP gi OM am thokibasi just 2 months ahead the thokiba DP OM thokringa da 2014 da MPAC na khanibe SO se asidi khalamdra 2016 da khaliba basis kari gi sin makhoi sida yamna hay hen bagi khani jala sahi ni kala khali je adu kari madu OM si thokne na hojikti in charge da riba AE sing se ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯣꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯟꯊꯍꯟꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯂꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ?
Sir, to revoke back the already charge, I think that could be possible. As per this thing, I need to discuss with the department and then see what best can do. Because, as honorable member is saying, the juniors bypassing the seniors, and it is actually demoralized the whole setup of the issue. So, in this, whatever way we can, I cannot. I need to see the legal prospect also. So, we'll take it up.
Sir, I nga sabi ko tamjabado. Officers ingi efficiency, officers ingi thawayang thabak tawba haibasi. Makogi niyum promotion phangado phanghandabagum. Ati taragadi makoi si talle magi junior oba miduna magi mathak lerak taragadi jun keno duna ngasai senior sing si thok kaning daba thabak tawning daba yawe. Aduna aina rik thamjaningina hojiki 2016 the SO grade 1 oina MPC na khaliba kause masi DP gi OMC laktringaida kahan lureba irregularity commit to hore ineba adi targadi lisang silaga de irregularities bayam la ani then it will invite a lot of legal implication ado amaga masri another adam neba I is just personal interest department sim tam khasitang I supervisor me department si da oiram ba phibam do adum si saini exam tan PAC gi department gi mi si yu bu ude lakta za la khangdi oh mapan da leiba oh hoi aduna aina dum khanza matan makoi na suffer tawr aba pot ne ba. Only in 2012-13, otherwise the Makoi regulation tau him never. Makoi suffered or opposed to the Makoi proposed. It's very surprising. Irregularities in regular talks here. Irregularities omit or racing see new sum salas in the in Hajasi. Madusalan Bini Habasi Habiusin and Hajarin. Only not in PAC department. All the departments. Ados kumba aran ba tawri ba se sum thok pi sum department sibun sibiba mantri ni yam committed oiba minister ni aduna sigum si tawholloi aduna karingumba aran ba yarum ma sum sum thok ke han haibi sini da ina floor the house da.
Yes, sir. I do agree to what our honorable member has suggested. We'll take you up and then take up the action accordingly.
Matang next. PhD ki level member te. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sir. Sir, all the suggestions and the queries are more or less the same nature. Koigi, Honorable Senior Leader Loktak Hanbashu Kamena implement ogni GGM aduga NDB yam kanna phajana polarity oire dubo. How are we going to implement machine because timi mayangi concern oire actually the system how is going to and the public participation kamai togni hayogumna adumba khara sida pibne aduda sida aina haining sidi inside to hire the MLA concern and will be invited and then will ask to involve and I to hire adu togni aduga hojik will any project that is being implemented when a complete project village water sanitation khudda pibnina then after that they will be in charge. They'll kin over. Adbo, village water sanitation ki yoraga upgradation project su lebine. And this NDB and GGM. Adu matada mohi bushu yoraga. Adu maina togni hojiksi honorable Lokengi area she. We have GGM that there are 3 projects in rural area. Aduga NDB da 4 projects in rural area. Aduga NDB gida other term da manga lebne 5. So all these project NDB GGM is already started. Adubo NDB gudi hojiksi is under the process. So immediately after the tender process is done, hopefully if there is nothing goes wrong, otherwise by this March, all this tender process will be completed. Who is going to be the contractor? We'll ask them to meet all the MLAs and then we'll start the project. Advertisement advertisement adubo thabak dikri to brahibusu khara mi public na sukhar daw oiba male hana adu. Advertisement, basically, there is a provision under this GGM, advertisement, public awareness. It is strictly instruction. We have to advertise people, what is GGM, what is NDB. Advertisement, I want to reply. So with these few things, I hope
urban area ki da hujik da iskamji manga yaure anambana masi updatation amasung anuboina tore maruoina hujik rural area ji aikogi simpu sanabat water supply iskamsi aikogi rural da kwani chawba adugumba scheme moiba masina piga do si khunsi isok wa hen khumul leimo popam pukram aduga Lorembam Tiam Hariba Jaga Singje Pigata Maruina Sideta Hujika Tianga, Loremanga, Sidi Tianga, the pipe come to the Tobunatri. Sideta Isho Wahen Kumula, was a hard degi, I could skimji, it in a pike lile. Tobuta the Kunjinja pipe, she in a Yodabasni. Sideta Saruk on Tupaki, Saruk Amana pipe, Tinga, Saru Anine, Hang the Bogumba, Saruk on to Anito, Amakbum, just so queen of a Tobazia. Concern engineers in the Sus Habazia, Dum Tony, Torni Haraga. Som the pipe lay late Adom Toler Adumaga, I could get honorable Crosina Yashin Biro, Aduga Island, side I could go honorables, Didder of House na Tabiki Pato. How exactly I could a Paikato Riba, I could get new development bank, the Giloi Basi Puna, I could get Itihasik Nehai, Lupak Pro, Lishing Ohunga, Yakai Marine Hire. Adeta masi 2024 bog madungda masi completed to bogama pan mama thami bane hujik sanction ji aikogi crores ohunga yankhaiga marigumba lakpasi hojiki oina 2020 amsung 21 se financial kuidre sibo jida phaje kayam release to birabage do adumatanga honorable leader of the house na ambio.
Sir, sir, Honourable Speaker, whatever project is lacking, I'm very confident, I'm very sure that GGM or issue, the NDB ratio, shortage already. I know how to. We will come together. Identify the problem issue lebido. Because by 2022-24, 100% P ready. How can we report to the Prime Minister? So in any case, it is going to be done. Involvement she should have a city batai. And as I said, we visit we identify a lot of things. Engineer department but unless we identify by ourselves, that's why I said wherever it's not possible, I mean, should ready, pipe should there, she should there, we'll take up together adubo fund release pudi fund release is the we are releasing as per hojidi I forgot to tell one thing hojiksi thabagi ama adu fund release issue because this is very strict MIS that chandredi pidaba adubo piba mtandasu MLA ko knowledge yoraga adu mantanashe because web course pina she fund pio she pio maybe she moina recontobni adu gumna ko issue yoraga hanagi system taba because this is handag is the mission oriented unina and this is a very big concern for our state. It's a challenge for us, all of us. That Manipur now, Manipur, Sojiksi, Manipur, Hana, rural housing, we're very much behind. Now, within these 3-4 months, Manipur is top now, number 2 in Northeast, second to Sikkim, and in all India level, which is 13 position the lie about Manipur. We're progressing. We're very hopeful to fulfill this by 2022, 2024. In this rural area, we're very hopeful that we'll be able to do it by this year, 24. I honorable as a team, my Toshana. Aduga, Adudi, I location submission. Suggestion, all good suggestions, yeah. Other Shida issue amana, Hojiksi project, land compensation, water supply land compensation. She Hanadi, I don't know, long before we don't know. Adubo, Akoina Department Hojiksi land compensation pini, land donation piba, water supply gi, Kunkunda. Aduga implement pini Habitat Department officially Kirishu commitment late, record late. Adudegi akoina komiko land compensation piba di wagadra adu kamai togni hojisi moishi yam aduna lere what akoisi shigumbar report leite ba adu shingba akoina commitment piraga department piraga tabaksu pidre aduga lam gishu pidre haida court case chapatam kharalai when we only came to know that court case ki lapatana koi this is the issue and we get information netredi khoida hojiksi leitibne hojik land issue kiche aduga hojiksi any project GGM oresho NDB oresho when there's no land free of course the central government is not entertaining adu yadaba adu mina lere aduga incentive to VWSCC moigi kano water rain gido money rain gido loraga aduna chijnaba salary shupiba I know our honorable member know very well honorable Gidi one of the best area oibni nadu must be I don't know he knows very well and kale adu ma tobare there's no other incentive shida like the haina aduga contract for the work to be implemented by the village water sanitation committee actually there is no provision but household connection the moigi provision lebani moi masantogani but in collaboration with contractors that I don't know that we cannot comment any this suggestion for that shiki shiti maina labor adu sabgi payment dues yam lere the payments there are two things one is what do you call approved project approved scheme to the payment dues already that is we're still paying adubo yampiba there should be there's some discrepancies now since we're going seriously now we'll tie up together and then hanagi system I'm very hopeful that handachi payment pushashi if we implement pushashi government of India says the money fund is not an issue but your progress I'm very confident that payment will improve aduga amana pipe replacement gido I think our pipes are mostly Alfred's Nahibagumna. It's all very old, 40 years, 50 years. Naran Lahangsu, last Saturday I went to inspect Bishnupur Dasuchale, Nambol Dasuchale, and then Kangopi I went. Kangopi with Madam Nipcha, both of us went. The Kangopi town, we have 1,500 family. Machida mission component in a charge mission hospital living, that pipe has been 50 years old. Then in my term, I have given one small pipe, that additional to that. Machida replacement, I know that. So now, under this thing, it is manageable pipe. Adjust something you have to adjust. I assurance pinning. Aduga Imphal East tender process is going on. NDB gishi. Aduga Mashida NDB Imphal East the NDB gishi. It's about 158 crore project. 158 crore project level Imphal East the and other NDB. Aduga GGM the I think 74 crore. She had them Tabashi Hadi Hore, but the tender the process delay. She wanna I know people do she. So if you have anything more.
Noise honorable minister na singdok yu in kitang matang in je khoi lam donor to gi bising se government su project si mayam sagalaga hai tar se in terms of koi karom da koi infrastructure sagat pai da tegi sagaba degi mayam sagale ko du holik si lam gi kano si mai khazna si lam mapu du donor du katpa anu mo lam du aibu appointment pb dragana lam gi pion do commission jo pb oi matam du inaba chi jang le ram moi se do taragadi asagi madu government asagi karam dai di paisa to yam thadar department na hadi silen natraga silam pa free de kat have phone to bilu phaba dunara no jiti loktok ji aro da mayam am paisa thadagarmina tangai pna su paisa ro kyam photo pirga thok bibera natraga appointment pb ba matang to bi aro dra dung dang khangje. Thank you.
Honorable Speaker, I think Tamna Mroiba point amane because Hybergumna we avoid to we cannot move the already installed facility do to Obrina competition P3D. There's a quick project than the central government and the P, but something Adam cannot try Honorable Leader Bushutanaraga. Something solution we should find after not ready. It is I mean no IT because landowners go for that kind of situation the lady Levine. So we will discuss with our honorable leader of the house and then Humanitana Batare. Thank you,
sir. Household at least rented me or normal piece. I do not every day no Daniel type sings. I don't know Mapu, don't know act of Wakana, humans grind Kanabats and a tutor of Hitarene. I do the Madu on a little house punching the Ram, Mr. We had the tongue to it. We are to win it. Thank you very much.
Next, Honorable Minister, Minor Irrigation.
Honorable Speaker, sir. Minor irrigation ki sinatang da kat motion bukat pirakpa Honorable MLA Lokian, Honorable MLA Lokishore. I thang Honorable MLA Megha. So I thang I Alfred Shaw, honorable members. I point elaborate on a salary point by point last year. Honorable Speaker, sir, minor irrigation matam gi function to God sahi khuding ye dum lai hoi kana gumba laiba budgetary provision do na honorable MLA sing ida saruk thung da ba adum khara leramni drought thokiba matang Kangbiramani minor irrigation gi Nasemba river lip irrigation Samaga Yankee gi maya the function to Holagana in Yen Giba Court Kiba Tokiba Warum Tamza Togibus in function to the drain Masa Semaga Koga Togibus loin khangbiramgani. Honorable member loken gi yamaru iba kainoni hoi program semba khotpa kedo karmaina khangli khangande sometimes handaki laiba ekhoi ground waters maroina aduga sek dams gi matang se koi ayambana kainoki mapping system satellite mapping to the water gi availability lainung laiba laitaba gi mayam archaeologists kari gi mai to kanda ayamba to haibasing si loina kendra ayamba manipur all manipur gi lo khotpanina boina thungi ekhoi gi honorable member gi dasu total locally se khoi honorable member gi da kanogi where an irrigation canal across Loktak Tel at Laman Kuman Lokon Kabok Sinkunu. The construction of where across Merakhong River at Ulubishnupu. Pashamasi Hararoge. Sadi Dum Sawi. Construction of irrigation tank of Singphu foothills or Ishok Trapok Piwarok village. Construction of head regular and the line canal across Waxing River at Khongnang Khong. Sir, out of 550 drug wells, groundwaters, Hutkadabasi Manunda, honorable member Gidamapam Tara Maga Yauri. I was in see almost and there was a honorable Melega, a member Tanraga. Young Nasaki honorable member, I am the people comment. I saw the Maki openly. Concern MLA Singa Tauraga committee, subcommittee, Adagi Adumba Siamaga implement Tauba, Natana, Voxicakana, Oitokposi, Wagani. I aduna honorable. With due respect, I honorable ministers in the Haiti Haven. I am at the program Semba opposition game the Maquin Batawi, ruling Atawi, Adu Mayam program the Sema Kanagato, Huziki, Handaki, Amagi, local statewide, Yam Sauna, local Panina, Sayaduga Marta, City Ines, Heming in the Semba, wishing them from the Hutbaya, the Mina, we satellite mapping. Torkan sing label gada to gune duna honorable member nambolgi the drug wells tara groundwaters ki kadigi yauri adigi ziki wa program mari amara sei honorable member the copy hon jage aduga farmers in the benefit honba adugi target tuni farmers in the honna bo honna matamda asai habi gi session do koi Karmai Togana, Tabuk to Fazana implement or way you hundred gay habit. Matang the Nequin Water User Committee, Shemagato. In the Water User Committee, see Yaningi, I Lopu Dugi, area Dugi, Mapam the Gaya, Laura, Tonabu, Nobani, Aduna, Yaninga, say honorable MLAs, Kuthang, honorable MLAs in Yahunabudo. I madu my Water User Committee, say. Taunana by Honagi have a shimait and Jake. The Matanda, honorable member, Lokeshurgi. Our program Simatamatami, honorable member of Pongi, Lay. Adugi Hoi, Nasagi, the bills Mayama pending, lay 109 crores pending lay. Mamangi AIBP, Aduda, Ado Huziki, Adu, Mumming PM, KV, Adubu. Hanagi pending lady basi pitupoga anova project schemes in Lakpoga Anisi Yangi Pulunda Nabukan honor. Uzixi Hanagi Ariba pending to get 109 crore to give 19 crore Momulai. Adugi 19 crore Muxi, Sigi Assembly Sessions in Luerga, with Hadoka, Madugato, Kankara, Loini in Meding Amora do Karagatuna Bahidarago, Madugi Potuma. Nasagi honorable member na hangi gua ABP ki padu ada hai betul. Zaman ni hujiki PM ki bi gua yang on ki bi ni aduga pandi ad main le. Adagi amana sagi sen na betul ka main sen nage hamne na water users committee na adugi farmers singdugi nahan question answer da tawkrabani adu aina huje aina honorable member punamak da aina hai masigi water users committee hayeng luri di labuk singo honbaduni lomi da kana honbaduni adu da sida politically ai opposition ruling ani yengba yaro aduna yaringa honorable MLA singi pargu makhada madugi water user committee si lehennabudu madu mai review toge kai mu tawrumdragasu review toge na mai hajari ada amana honorable member nga sa ngomba landowner si hoy han mamang da lerame landowner si amna thoi uji uji su honorable member fazul him gida water supply gi scheme am tharamaga matam du da thabuk pi ni hairaga sahan ni pi dre haina changhan da thingba thamba some area khar da duni tawna te dugum gi kam adu bo khoi gi government si lakpadagi khoi madugi system du pura khoi cut off tawre akhoi whatever lamdu leiraga di government gi arai lamda sare leiraga na government na leiraga sare hai maram ni madugi scheme guding gi thaba habadi khoi ngamoidna madugi potuma tabra dun hanagi donor singi payment gumba kari gumba huji phaugi aigi knowledge tari smai smai na paisa pi ni haramani smai toroni haibagi adum pukhalakpa aigi knowledge leitri ado karimba maram sabale ramgadi sarkar si government si continuation ni ai kari to ya lege du yengzage adina sai honorable member ama pukhat pe kripong sai tip wel si di atong da holaga kutpa da tawba da sena gada bani adigi mi contractor khata ui department gi mi u kote haibudu yes ai am kana monitor to bani adu ga sagi ising gi dudi sagi map gi lainu da ising leiba jaga du wena priority piba aduna woigani adu bai honorable member gi points ing do note away aduga yaringai engineers ing di moi sala fam du lomi sing du contact to hola to buni madu engineers ing ai field da uhanabu du ai kanna honge adagi honorable member Megana Pugapigipa terminal benefit for workers employees ingi bibire opinion gazette kari tagadi oino thokraga na haibadu madu ai yeng zanjage khuji maki wena di gazette kai da thokhi badugumba government gi formal order lega di why not adu pibum hoyena lawe adu kai mu pending adu malera magadai soidana pijage kendra gi yaudi na ma haibu kendra makti identified dogre kaino da thobal kaksing district ani sida yaurisi out of 375 PMKSY gi makhada 375 khoi sedam sagadabudu adu manungda thobal ga kaino ga 34 number am dio adu ai so yang mani honorable member ga karigumba hoi yaurum dragos madu gi provision yaurum dragos in case yaurum da na hojiki lai bis da phangi adi lai badune adu area gi pot yaurum dragos madu gi provision adu yaung na ba lai ni adagi 45 numbers of drug well hojiki thobal ga kaino is da ai hoji honorable member gi mafam du mata kaya yauge habidu di aduna thobal ne kaksing ne is the most laidisi 34 number amane sekdam gi small sekdam gi adagi 45 number amane groundwater aduga duck wells ne haibaji swaine yauge adu honorable member da insurance and bijari karigumba isithananda honorable member da yaudo hoto player mo simbu yahunna bagi tipwel hunna bagi na daga du sana bagi provision do khoida du laigani haina dum ai thamjage sima smai to gno kaino gi alfred ki Alfred Kishi. Alfred Kishi. On a high democracy, honorable members in Gisi Kari, a pen the Bully at the point, Hibiraga, my Makha Muxan to Sagano.
Sir, the side they honorable leader of the house na Yamamari Kumba Akumudi PB. At the side of honorable leader of the house na Patopi Matamda, Aigi Kirgisi, Nambulgi, Kendra the Yori Visit Tabaksi, Marie Ma, Aduga, Tweepel, Hulbisitara Mahai. Other honorable leader of the house na Tambigi was it tender, Loishalakador Madita Tanaka Mahai, Panguzum Toba. Masiki I cousin the tender she Karamamung to tender she wow order I could go to Sinabigadabra, Sajal Lakanta, I know Janingiti. She honorable leader na MI Duke Charles Pubibana. Wow order in a quay Emil the Sinabigadabra, Masimatanga, Kumirga, Idum Yazari.
Tender process to Lloyd Mina, honorable MLA, Madu, I communicate again.
You clear president Chitogjogi, say walk program, Gimatang and Hangib the Saki honorable leader of House and clear president Samanu Haitare. We impart you in a Quigi MI department Haitare. Masiki RLA scheme, the cross regulator, the Gi Satterdam, and the Gi lip irrigation. Sumbasi program Haidi Haitare, Aduga, second dam. Adumasi Saganaba program Pongible Libra and Tanga Kumbu came legadi, Quain super Brazilian and Hazabenedo, as I gave Yawi Yobis, Kanga Hajabtare. The Maroin of Chigay, Yamkanatonomaki and Hatter Isingsi, Kukong body with the lap Isingsi, Prida labor, other than Satterdam, Mapam Anikatan shining by Hatter Ising, stoked all in Nava, Madu, Sagi Kayumba, and Yogigi by Hatter. Kaying program to Yago de Kanga Kayumba on a Balminis leader of Hoxna, Yabinatari, recommend to Rakaya Ragadi, Pakibiya Gadra, Amana Sagi, Tubal Hupagi can say. Why is mixing ground doing a gummy michin taco with Rangani? Adumba Padudi michin, the la papa, told the Udo, michin it killaga geo take down the Udava. Laga contacts Laga, Quay group of Lagan, Dong, Hulagadumata. Haiji meter Quiggy foot chani came a card holder ling leg to put some Panga had to Kibumba, the Kunishila and Hackney.
Punga with time extension.
I might talk some young Belecton Karani transmission with the Haita transparency with the Haida Hajitare. And Azigi put Polo Kara Ure, Urivisida Quiggy, Maggie Summers Tabi Ba, the Maggie Simay connection to Viva, Kanbu Committee Shemega. Madugi pura commission to we agi kanu kudong jab je karma khut pulo gi ba manga tra lady se masisu karma tamne to bi aga da ge hena jum tanga ai clear pai thambi honorable leader box
honorable member I hajabadi kaino groundwater ki ise huji khupagi na tab koina program sembam matambo da khoi central groundwater board namle moi gi Makada Moina Pamji Yankanda, for the Matam Lip Kibana. But the Husiki, honorable member, have a type had the birth of the other Budo, program Amani lay have the Mapam. I'll do them Pibiro, the young ships you cannot overcome the way I get Matimba.
Sir Husiki, number one, do Yare Duma, Gazette to talk from Mina, the Wirani have Duma. Yare, I get an issue with the Sir Husiki programs in Matango. Sarna Tograni Harabina, Yaredu, Hanadi, nursing Kate of Matamda programs Yaugi and Hayaduna, the key, Tangapuna, Duck, Wild, the YouTube well. Sigis Quiggy, how Kakiam sites the Carly Bakalayaduna, and the key, Tograni Hypersidis in the nursing Kate, Yaun Novatogusa.
Either people or
Louis Vigo. Next, Honorable Minister of Fishery.
Honorable Speaker, sir, ngasi fishery gi demand number 47 da bagi cut motion to virisi Honorable MLA Sujakumar na self sufficiency si aikoi failure oire na to birakpani sumi akoi Honorable CM su itatana maki tongan ba mission pe ya maki sarkar na lakudagi mission ke ya pailakpaga loina pungoina Manipur laiba community kuding maki ekoi chinjak si nga si ayamba laiba community kuding maki na kamal loina sijanaba ngani masi Manipur gi mapal dagi nga si leibna maram or kan aikoi da lupa crore mari aikoi nga si mapanda outside station dagi pusalaba mayam duna aikoi nga gi damakta lupa crore mari Manipur dagi expel tawre haidana tatana aikoi gi leader of the house Honorable CM na tatana lauduna Manipur da aikoi isagi pothok na nga sijanaba konanabagi aikoi program kaya aikoi paikat pa hore 2019 20 2021 the centers sponsor scheme khara aikoi department na project tawraga thabda aduda pibirakna aikoi kana koi program kaya sigi makhadagi aikoi nga si sing hengal aikoi honari aikoi nga si 32,000 metric ton lambadagi half in the year say the 36 metric ton yaure aduna aikoi 52,000 metric ton aikoi gi dakar laibase aikoi yaun soidan maki aikoi yaunana honari aikoi after 3 years da aikoi masi complete tawng mani haidana aikoina Bharat Sarkar gi makada paikhalaiba pithariba scheme sing ayam sing se kuna phajana implement tawba hora banina soidana maki ngamgani haibagi thajabdu leiri aduna aikoina aikoigi isagi ngana marang kaina chaba ngamnan bagi damakta pothok konna bagi damakta aikoina center sponsor scheme kra maruina blue revolution sigi makada aikoina fishery farmers singi new poles aikoi anouba puki mayam ma tawre loina makoi gi input mayam so aikoi beneficiary selection tawga igre aduga aikoi nga macha puthongnaba adugumba puki mayam so aikoi district ta lairiba aikoi fishery gi farm singstagi aikoi sembaga loina ngami singda hariba simba nga macha puthonabagi aikoi input mayam ama aikoi mayam ma pidana aikoi mogi rearing pole mayam ama aikoi sema hogre loinana kapsit hatchery kaya amasu aikoi sagre moina chingi district singdasu aikoina beneficiary samapanda pedicam Silviculture taunabagi damakta aikoi beneficiary samapal sing district sing da koi khalpa DA4 sing khutang da khalpa mayam ama Honorable CM jauna koi direct DBD tawre makoi gi account aikoi paisa kapkhre amsung makoi sing rugi chaoina kapkhibaduna makoi gi labuki perel sing du chauna semlaga ising yokpa yanaba amsung aikoi na madugi amuk ngam cha pinanabagi ngam cha aikoi department bang kaina moida thamdana leire hariba beneficiary samapna koina selection tawgibudu da ngam cha pina bsoi ko leire aduga loina na koi RKB wagi makada aikuna hojik pedi kam pisciculture chingi district sing da tawbiga loina na aikuna hariba RKB wagi makastei da ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄꯦꯡꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯕ ꯄꯦꯡꯕꯥꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯐꯥꯔꯝꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ NFDB ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯕꯦꯂꯞꯃꯦꯟ ꯕꯣꯔꯗꯀꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯁꯦꯟꯊꯪꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯍꯨꯝꯅꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯜ ꯗꯤꯕꯦꯂꯞꯃꯦꯟ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛ ꯂꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯃꯐꯝꯗ ꯑꯄꯤꯛꯄ ꯂꯝ ꯖꯒꯥꯗ ꯉꯥ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯋꯦꯁ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯏꯁ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯆꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯇ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯇꯥꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯧꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯤꯅꯤꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ 150ꯃꯨꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛꯀꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯤꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯔꯥꯖ 9 ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯄꯣꯖꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯔꯥꯖ 4 ꯑꯃꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯤ 3 ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯇꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯋꯦꯁꯀꯤ ꯎꯆꯤꯋꯥꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯔꯥꯖꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯋꯦꯁ DFO ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯝꯐꯦꯜ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯒꯣꯚꯔꯟꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯔꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯔꯥꯖ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯄꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯞꯇꯔ 3 ꯏꯌꯥꯔꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯦꯜꯐ ꯁꯐꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯇꯣꯜ 50,000 ꯃꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯇꯣꯜꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯥ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯔꯥꯡ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯖꯕ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯤꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛꯀꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯣꯛꯅꯅꯕ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛꯇ ꯎꯀꯥꯕꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯥ ꯀꯃꯜ ꯀꯥꯞ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯌꯣꯛꯄꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯉꯥꯛꯆꯧ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯆꯧ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯥꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯥꯏꯑꯣꯐꯣꯛꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯣꯛꯀꯗꯒꯦꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯠꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯄꯣꯔꯣꯡꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯅꯤꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯁꯦꯂꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯔꯣꯡ ꯉꯥꯁꯤꯡꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯥꯕ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯣꯛꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯀꯟꯅ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯤ ꯏꯊꯩ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠꯈꯤꯕꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯨꯔꯦꯜꯗ ꯀꯔꯤꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯥꯔꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯕ ꯂꯩ ꯏꯄꯥ ꯏꯄꯨꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯂꯤꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯇꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯎꯕ ꯆꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯂꯤꯕꯗ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯁꯔꯦꯡꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯂꯤꯔꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯤꯔꯣꯟꯁꯤꯅꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯎꯕ ꯐꯪꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯍꯥꯎꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯇꯦꯁꯇꯨ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯛꯄ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ PMMEY ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯝ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ 1482 crore ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯦꯛ DPR ꯊꯥꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ 26 crore ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯦꯄ꯭ꯔꯨꯚꯦꯜ ꯄꯤꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ 14 crore ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯦꯡꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯐꯥꯔꯁ ꯏꯟꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ 7 crore ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯒꯗꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯐꯣꯝ ꯕꯤꯅꯤꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯣꯝ ꯊꯥꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ MLAꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯊꯥꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗ ꯉꯥ ꯌꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯝꯗ ꯊꯋꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯌꯧꯍꯟꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯄꯜ ꯑꯃꯃꯝ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯇꯦꯕꯜ ꯇꯧꯖꯈꯤꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯀꯟꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯣꯛꯈꯠꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ICR ꯀꯥꯎ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ NABARD ꯄꯨꯜꯂꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ crore 600 crore ꯄ꯭ꯔꯄꯣꯖꯦꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯊꯥꯔꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯄꯣꯖꯦꯜꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯊꯥꯖꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ICRꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯟꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯥꯎꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯥꯔꯠ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯠꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯥ ꯆꯥꯔꯒ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯆꯤꯟꯖꯥꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯥ ꯑꯣꯏꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯉꯥ ꯄꯨꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯇꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯖꯤꯅꯁ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯖꯕ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯑꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯣꯛꯅꯅꯕ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ MLA ꯁꯨꯔꯖꯀꯨꯃꯥꯔꯅ ꯀꯠ ꯃꯣꯁꯟ ꯄꯨꯈꯠꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯁꯖꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯛꯇꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯒꯠꯍꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯍꯟꯅꯤꯡꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯁꯥꯏꯇꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯕꯤꯖꯨꯋꯦꯜꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯦ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯃꯦꯟ ꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯕ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯖꯤꯕꯨꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯅꯤ ꯄꯥꯟꯕ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯕ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄꯨꯋꯥꯔꯤꯒ ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯝꯅꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯦꯂꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯋꯥꯔꯗ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯆꯍꯤꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯈꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ COVID-19ꯒꯤ ꯄꯦꯟꯗꯥꯃꯤꯛꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯃꯨꯚꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯕ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯁꯨꯖꯕ ꯅꯣꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯗ ꯃꯨꯚꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯉꯥ ꯌꯣꯛꯏꯕ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯕꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯀꯝꯃꯨꯅꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯦꯝꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯏꯇꯤꯍꯥꯁꯤꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯕꯨꯡ ꯃꯧꯄ꯭ꯋꯥꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯆꯥꯃꯤꯟꯅꯗꯅ ꯑꯋꯥ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯃꯕꯨꯡ ꯃꯧꯄ꯭ꯋꯥꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯕꯣꯔ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯏꯅꯗꯒꯤ ꯆꯠꯅꯔꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ COVID-19ꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯕ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯇꯤꯝꯅ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯇꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯉꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯜꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯔꯦꯠꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯆꯍꯤꯗ 1920ꯗ ꯂꯦꯞꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯔꯦꯠꯇꯨꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯛ ꯉꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯜꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯒꯤ 10% ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯟꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠꯀꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯗ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯜꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ 10% ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯉꯥ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯏꯕ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ 10% ꯑꯃꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯉꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯜꯁꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯜꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ 20% ꯂꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯆꯥꯛꯀꯧꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯔꯥꯡ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯐꯪꯍꯟꯈꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯥꯁꯤ ꯃꯔꯥꯡ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯐꯪꯍꯟꯕꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯀꯟꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯂꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯞ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯕ ꯊꯕꯛꯇꯨꯁꯨ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ 10%ꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯂꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯇꯅ ꯃꯃꯜ ꯇꯥꯡꯉꯒ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯕ ꯇꯟꯖꯥꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯁꯔꯨꯛ ꯌꯥꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯀꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯄ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ MLAꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯀꯠ ꯃꯣꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯦꯟꯕꯤꯕꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯀꯠ ꯃꯣꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯋꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯆꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯆꯕ ꯉꯥꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯣꯟꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯆꯤꯐ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯜꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯠꯂꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯉꯥꯁꯦ ꯍꯣꯡꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯗ ꯐꯪꯍꯟꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯆꯤꯟꯖꯥꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯆꯤꯟꯖꯥꯛ ꯇꯛꯑꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ KGꯗ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 55ꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗꯩꯗ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯠꯇ 75 rupees per KGꯗ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯉꯥ ꯃꯆꯤꯟꯖꯥꯛ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ 55 rupees per KGꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯗꯅ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ district khudingmakta koi hectare yamna lei adu leiriba hectare singsteida maruoina fishery department na tawgadoridi koi nga chauba puthokpadu nate supnagi nga macha mayam singasi prajada lemna piba amsung subsidize rate koina nga macha singsi koi nga yokchariba nga mi singda pinaba honabaduni adu aduma mayam singa du ngasi koina ki leiriba jaga singda district ki leiriba fishery farm leiriba mayam singsi koi loinamak pol mayam singsi sengtokpa hore sengtokpa loisalakadore aduga fishery department na district leiriba farm singsi koina tawba ngamdaba arembadal mayam ama khudamona umbi gi hautakta ekar chahumuk leibani agi ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯥꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯦꯀꯔ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯊꯪꯅꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯏꯟꯀ꯭ꯂꯣꯖꯔ ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯃꯍꯨꯠꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯥ ꯌꯣꯛꯄ ꯄꯥꯝꯕ ꯃꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯖꯗꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯤꯖ ꯇꯥꯏꯞꯇ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯤꯖꯇ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯀꯦꯕꯤꯅꯦꯠꯇ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯑꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯦꯕꯤꯅꯦꯠꯅ ꯈꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯔꯦꯠꯇ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯚꯥꯔꯠ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯅ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯗꯤꯕꯤꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯐꯪꯍꯟꯕꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯝ ꯂꯩꯖꯗꯕ ꯉꯥ ꯌꯣꯛꯆꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯉꯥ ꯌꯣꯛꯄ ꯄꯥꯝꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯀꯦꯕꯤꯅꯦꯠꯇ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯔꯦꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯦꯞꯄ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯆꯍꯤ 2ꯒꯤ 3ꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯖ ꯑꯦꯒ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯅꯔꯒ ꯄꯤꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯖꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯐꯝꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯕꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ MLAꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯄꯦꯟꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯠ ꯃꯣꯁꯟ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯋꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯉꯥ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯂꯧꯈꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯊꯧꯗꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ MLAꯅꯁꯨ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯋꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯍꯥꯛ ꯔꯤꯀ꯭ꯋꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Honorable Sir, Speaker Sir, Hantokchage Sir. Sir, Koigi, asai aina thamkiba Sir, suggestion niko Sir, if think with the kitang holistic oina khanba amasuda kar leibrana Sir, aina ngasai thamjakriba hoi mamang dagisu mayam kaino tawra masigi thought si masigi kaino leiramdabra haibdum tangdi questionable oya dubu aina thamjaningre Sir Koigi asagi fish ladder haibagi ma thamgibasi ngazi Chinwin River de migrate toraga akhoi ithai barrier si masidagi lala aga masi lakadong ne Sir masi lapasi to pa kaino sing the fish ladder si oinamak laine hai ba aduna ngasagi honorable minister na thamgriba local variety of fish ma'am jing the farm yolakadore aduga naturally procure ba aduga fish ladders na ithai barriers tigi kara aga nga jingzi Chinwin River dagi migrate tawna fish barriers ithai barriers ta sembiraga aduna akhoi ngasagi hairiba Manipur gi lamdagi mangraba local species ki nga makhal singsi local species ki fish mangraba haibtare mangraba mayam singsi fish ladder gi Sir kahal aga tawgadi akhoi sigi mangriba no tawgriba mayam singtu government na masigi program sima center to BJP government lai sidasu leiribina masigumba policy program ama sillaga kitang different oiba outlook ama yengbiraga masi tawsi yagadra yaroidra haina Sir masi hangjagi na ina sum khanjabada masi sembi bataragadi mangriba local fish species singse yamna halakani moigi migratory routes upstream da karaga Loktak masung leiriba Loktak samnariba water body mayam sida masi sungsoi soidana karakani haibagi expert singi haibtare suggestion and opinion atawwa lei hadna Sir masida tamjari masida honorable minister amasung honorable leader of the house ki masidi government sigi decision ama yawina masigi pukning chingsinjari masi tawbiba yagadra masi tawbinaba haina masi makhangatchari Sir aduga aroibada ngasagi recirculatory aquaculture system RAS haina honorable minister na thamkriba aduga biofloc system pusalakriba high fast growing type of fish akhoi ngasai Vietnamese koi haibumba tilapia haigumba topa masi mapandagi Manipur ga chanaba Manipur gi environment ga chanaba entrepreneurs sina makhoi gi risk makhoi masana risk lawjaraga pusalakriba mayam singsi atopa aina mukahana thamjare ngasai village amda popi gi against the drug ki against popi yanthat khibagi khudakta akhoi kaino pibi gi ba sumaina masa masana individual na risk loroga biofloc ki adai sai RAS ki RAS ki masigi toiba pusal ai myam jing anambana individual jing na pusal pa male sir mkhoi jing du kaino tawna have tare encouragement tawna ba mkhoi jing du award kumba kari ma government na sai hai akhoi gi ningo chakuba matamda da pi haina adu na to akhoi effort makhoi kaino do tawina ba pibi ba yadra masi pibi ragadi haina encouragement lagadra tumna lakaduri ba ato pa entrepreneurs sing businessmen sing fishermen sing da yamna kanaba lagadra na sir thamba adu aroi ba khoi honorable minister na thambigre hojik fish feed ki se honorable leader of the house and Loktak the PPP model da 5.4 crore guma sang da feed factory ma chemgani haidra Loktak ki madug makha da tawiribra da masigi feed factory se sigi makha da fish feed sing je pigadribra natragana masigi se huji hobirabra kayam koina commission tawra hobidragadi commission tawda tam koina sanghini ga masigi makha da na feed ki course lomi zingi ngami zingi feed ki course kayam ba laigadge haidum tang thambira sir ai kat motion je handok sir thank you
Wiki akoi ithai berries dagi akoi ithai berries na thingi badun marga isleder mayam ma akoi lakadauba mayam ma finger kano masi fishes mayam ma lakadau du mangi ha chumi madu ai saisu akoi haijagre ASEAN ne kaw ne nabar ne akoi pulla kanda haiba mayam sing adugi akoi anova innovative idea ma akoi lokhatnabagi akoi 600 crore gi project ama akoi mapanda center da thare adu soidanamaki approve tawraga handaki chaliba sahi 2021-22 sida akoi madu hounanabagi akoi sigumba kainoma akoi leijagre aduga loinana ngasai akoina ngasai gi fish farmer sing adagi masagi biofolk tawriba mayam sing asi akoi makoida PMMY makada moi implement tawnanaba akoi moida senthang kaya pithai aduga loinana honorable chief minister gi miyam gi numit haiba numit tudaida akoi gi fishery farm tawjaba lising amaga chani marifu mathoi application lakpagi manungda akoi sat changaga traumdo akoi pigre maduna bengna pa crore 13 ga 30 lakhs amsung 50,000 akoi sanction tawraga paisa leibagi manungda akoi hujik 8 crore 96 lakhs point 82,000 akoi hairiba beneficiary samga ga yankoi humdoida akoi pigre aduga loinana hujik akoina kisan credit card ki makha su akoina mi 585 numbers akoi kisan credit card pigre aduna makoida piriba loan si akoi cash credit card loan ni maramdi makoina paisa du account da leiba paisa du lokthokna season ragadi lokthokragadi sendoi tawdaba lokthoi amount darkar liba lokthok du amount chanana bidamukta honorable CM na bank sinbir kanda cash credit card akoi loan sing pibani aduna aikoi biofolk ki tawriba mayam sing aikoi makoida sentang adum pi ras gi sagaliba thingsi so aikoina 30 lakhs government side gi help tawraga 50 lakhs changdawda 20 amana beneficiary na puthoga adumaina sembani aduna hariba aikoi gi mapal gi thai bere thingi baduna maram oiba sing du de koi aw amadi ICR amadi nabat ka pulla ka 600 crores ki project ma aikoi sari masi tawrba kanda aikoina innovative idea mayam ama ano anuba tawrakanda manipur gi hanagi indigenous oiba nga mayam singa se yu khotpa ngamnuna ba koi kana nazari haidun honorable member da itimjari
honorable sir jare sir to buji project achong ma sembi bedu da aigi nogi wani ko sir aigi personal suggestion have that idea khangja busuna chare aduna ki fish leather ki se experts in tanaraga masigi project tang haphologadi manipur gi lost species fish species me amsing kanada yam dawn mateng pang ne hena thajaje du honorable minister na masim tang experts in tana na na suggestion tawjere sir thank you
masigi ithai beres koi mamang da haramani na ithai beres na maram morana khoi gi indigenous khoi sida phangamba ngam ya mangi bre masigi se ai anirak Honorable Mr. Lakringeda, I anira NISP Kanbuga, Pamindre. Hariba Sigi letter, she ma hapa tangai padina dragadi of Quiggy later, maybe a Quiggy varieties Namakan. It is a ring pungi, the worry boy. My day sharing Hine when Sado. Adu Pangidres. Adu Mamayam Laduna, letters pan, which we can have laid down as Hagi, a chop with Damnina, Madudu, Gramina Haku, no Corki, no Madugi examine. Kitang bu sangi, sariya ma sangi, technical kam bu sangi antorga laina bane. Madu koi go menos yam kan serious way na hona haitare. Madu gi leader hapai to. Adu manang sing to geto bane. Moi ga anirak suri ti.
Next, Honorable Minister, Art and Culture.
Honorable Speaker sir. Kenogi se Art and Culture gi se Manner 41 sidai the kan motion. Bukat piragli basi honorable member Alford की आहान बता Alford ने सुजीत कुमार ने तो आहान बगी सीआई Alford की सीआई उनको क्लियर हो सके सर मुझे कि नसाई आम पनबी बा उंगो भिलीस हाई बा दुगा कोई की सीधना रिंगुई और मसी की सी सर कोई की The then minister Masamu Talaga, I honorable member have the Amsum, Madu Talaga, Singamaditam, I don't hide than a lady. I Sutaba, Nimataka Higini. Singis relationship supporting about Honor-based, but hack with the Holy Honor Benique. Go to honorable speakers, I just minute Matamloxi. Go to hills, Sangasita Uriba, go to villages. Ang asita uri basi, ako gi maroy na aigi haitare, maroy na yam na long dreams ne. Kasi house proceeding the maya beginning 2002 gi. Ain hek MLA karakwa hanba 2002 gi March ki tarik kunji booklet to the yang biyo maya beginning. Ain na madri da private member is hakarak tangai he karak boga ahand session do da ngasi dagina sahi kun mamangi wari madai da March ki tarik kun gi do da aina let us forget and forgive the historical mistakes, let us live together haina torgo ai honorable speaker sai private member resolution ma muto ji book to the sang ni yauri adamai ngasi adu matam do dagi lady basically now I am taking my sour was meet me. She Ramana Punga the Gay Wakalam, water or Lakibuna. It's all blessing, my only blessing the Aina, Sigi Pamzi Jerakanda, implement of Horopogivan. Papa went a Pankopo Horop, and then go to his guys in a casually had the Ningalau with me. Go to village guy and Torresi, had a casually Ningalau with them planning, vision, Sahi couldn't time among the Kalala of Portara. Have a win to I don't know, whatever I queen at Union have a port, Amateko, Taudu talk away, Habaki port, and my commitment. Was he honorable minister Salure? Yam Luri Sigi Posi, Queen of Shampas Hagapata, which manifested film training institution, Sigi with a body, Malaka, Madugi, Makada, and Matagoda. Although Mudugi do recruitment given Karleben, what hope we are the Huziki, or the recruitment being no have the recruitment process of Yam Tunatroni. Masida del Pan like Mangagumbadi, Hather, when I remember the fencing the Togun. Madugi Lamanga to the Hather Bertha Gomena, Aran Culture, Madugi, Maday Soba Marilena, Aran Culture, Marilena, Adugumba, indigenous. Culture is preserved way and protect and short. Any the way and another. Rufa Karor Humpugi DPR Haven. Adugi DPR Rut Habuga Madugi Makada, which is Posi Madu Adagi Kasurgi, Posi Prime Minister, Magi instruction Namalaga Makatauni, other Pasha who must yet begin high Haidi and Torkanda. Even I could use Ainigi. Ainigi Pasaina demand of money. I need see strong Simple Lane. Ado Hybersis project Ohumari is a Palaga lady. Ado Manum project Hagi, but the honorable member being a Sagi
ꯔꯤꯡꯒꯨꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯗ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯕꯖꯦꯠꯇ ꯕꯖꯦꯠ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯤꯛꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯕꯖꯦꯠꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯟ ꯊꯨꯝꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯕꯝꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯥ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯍꯟꯕꯗꯤ ꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯐꯔꯦꯟꯁ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯑꯅꯤꯈꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯃꯣꯠ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯃꯣꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯔꯤꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯤꯜ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯤꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯇ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯆꯨꯝꯗꯤ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯨꯕꯅ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯗꯦꯀꯣ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯁꯨꯔꯖ ꯀꯨꯃꯥꯔꯅꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ 2015ꯗ ꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯌꯝ ꯁꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯗꯦ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯌꯣꯔꯂꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯕ 38ꯁꯦ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯕ 38 ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯃꯃꯝ ꯃꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯖꯥꯇꯤꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯁꯥꯖꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯌꯝ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯀꯔꯣꯔ 3.40 ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯗꯦ ꯂꯥꯛ 10 ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯕ 38 ꯗꯤꯄꯨꯇꯤ ꯀꯃꯤꯁꯅꯔꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯊꯥꯡꯗ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯤꯗꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯒ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯍꯧꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯥꯟꯁꯟ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯤ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯄꯦꯜꯂꯣꯏ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯅꯕ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯁꯦꯀꯦꯟ ꯐꯦꯁ ꯀꯟꯇꯤꯅꯨꯌꯦꯁꯟꯗ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯏꯆꯤꯜ ꯏꯅꯥꯎꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯇꯥ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯐꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯦꯅꯤꯊꯤꯡ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯒ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯃꯤꯡꯁꯦꯟꯒ ꯆꯟꯗꯅ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯖꯥꯕ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯖꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯌꯝꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯀꯔꯣꯔ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯊꯝꯃꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ 27 lakhs ꯑꯃ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯤꯚꯤꯇꯤꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ 14 lakhs ꯑꯃ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯂꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯣꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯃꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯖꯤꯅꯁ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯕꯦꯜ ꯏꯆꯤꯜ ꯏꯅꯥꯎ ꯆꯤꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯆꯨꯔꯆꯥꯟꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯆꯥꯟꯗꯦꯜꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯎꯈ꯭ꯔꯨꯜꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁꯀ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯅ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯎꯠꯄꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯃꯥꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯐꯝꯕꯤꯔꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯂꯤꯛ ꯒꯣꯕꯤꯟꯗꯥꯁ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯊꯣꯔꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯇꯦꯛ ꯈꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ 1 times ꯒꯣꯜड ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯂꯤꯁ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯔ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯐꯪꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯕꯛꯀ ꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ 5% ꯔꯤꯖꯥꯔቬꯁꯟ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯤꯁꯤ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯝꯕ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯁꯤꯁꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯈꯪꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯤꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯤꯐ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯇꯦꯡꯕꯥꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ CMAT ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯤ 4 crore ꯏꯌꯥꯔꯃꯥꯔꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯊꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤ ꯚꯣꯠ ꯍꯤꯜ ꯚꯦꯂꯤ ꯑꯅꯤꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯣꯑꯣꯄꯔꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯒꯨꯔꯨ ꯄꯗꯝ ꯁꯤꯔꯤ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯒꯨꯔꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯦꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯀꯪꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯆꯨꯂꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯑꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯩ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯇ ꯍꯪꯉꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯖꯤꯅꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯇ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯃꯥ ꯗꯤꯖꯔꯞ ꯒꯨꯔꯨ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯃꯃꯤꯡꯗ ꯒꯨꯔꯨꯔꯣꯏꯟ ꯍꯤ ꯗꯤꯖꯔꯞ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯥ ꯐꯪꯉꯛꯏꯅꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯕꯨ ꯔꯤꯁꯤꯞ ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯀꯗꯕꯁꯨ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯝꯕ꯭ꯂꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯁꯟꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯀꯣꯚꯤꯗ ꯀꯩꯀꯩ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯤ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯂꯣꯏꯕꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄꯗꯃꯁꯤꯔꯤ ꯑꯦꯋꯥꯔꯗ ꯐꯪꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯦꯟꯀꯔꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ ꯀꯔꯣꯔ 3 ꯑꯃ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯦꯡꯕꯥꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯤꯗꯣꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯤꯜ ꯐꯪꯗꯣꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ 1000 ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ 150 ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯋꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯦꯋꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯐꯥꯎ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯅꯠ ꯁꯪꯀꯤꯔꯇꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯂꯤꯂꯥ ꯌꯥꯎꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒ ꯂꯤꯡꯀ ꯇꯧꯅꯍꯜꯂꯦ
startup. Any artist, amana, renowned to magi, but talent to the school hanging about, or magi college gumba, kai gumba man madugi institution ma hanging about, ado akuna start ki kutang the amount of financial assistance people. Kana gumba art and culture ki isai tawjaba na tara pungsolok tawjaba ado gumba group or individual. Masari am hirba pon ibang amdraba machinery da ibang amdraba. Mado koi machine line bugi provision members speech sara appreciate da. Jiki se yaw. Adi haidi ba sugumba recognize serva artists in se mashi mogi koi gi chief minister haksel ki tengbang si compulsory ne se. Moi da mashi ki si moi da below poverty na tara low higher poverty have ku depend tawdreba. Whoever artists wherever adu hujiki hide be eligible moi kano singi marta laibo wherever adu wherever the health card sima compulsory fee ni adagi ngasagi moi pencil compulsory ni smai tok dana artist singu ai ko yokhan na ba yam kan honari yam noi to bai khoida masigi scheme je thoin to uri se keno ka lila yaw lila do phajai na no e harawi tawi the lila gi sin no aing mun gang la yam to bin amurum da sa si yam thu sokal le ma to e house de haining de ma yam sokal le ba adun aing ba da kari da ko chat panina ade moi do sometimes samung la ta kan da di se honorable member atawam na kendra gi ne haksu bu na tra moi de magi laiti e bang bang bino adu ko ma yam do sum uru gan mai ta na kanagi pungi ba kodani ba kanagi lila yauba kanagi even boina ayam ba kai ko to kanda sigi scheme se to jabani aduna adagi instrumenting leiba da koina financial moi da piri adagi group training to ba khot pagi masidai da koina piri adagi national level da kari da sakta koina mating piri ngasai honorable member kanogi unfortunately yam na madu khoi da thoro ko ngoi ba haitare khoi interstate nordiski wena su khoi festival tongna bu su khoi tawsu tawi na wai tawri hujik su khoi even within the state difference community difference like ki mama dei ba cultures magi artist form ma'am si khoi na competition le tawna haladi madu su phaba pot amani na khan aduna ngasai honorable member na session tawri pot to yamna kaino boy positive boy aga budget hengkan na bai ko na gani budget ki di problem le ro ekoi purpose phone ko to wana thami reasonable over pot hujiki ngasai dingui kun gi si kari gumba in case adagi phan lak paduna theng do ba na tai saroi do bo ergadi athu bogi wena jab akhoi gi le capacity level gi capacity da koina step ki fandagi kari kamai ahan ba kari paikhat pa yage so ai adum honorable member ga toru art and culture gi leader commissioner ga torga tanaraga aiga ongtang hanasi madugma ai enu tokjege adagi sahibi ki heritage museum si paisa yamde sina yaroi haibani ai madu emit tawi admasi and continuing program oina thamge expand over yana ba huji khari ba mafam tribe thaga tar taret piri basi mathanga Surya Kumar honorable member Surya Kumar gi aikoi yang kanna khonari koi ngasai artist singi huji pencil adu mayan pale adagi ngasai gi honorable member ha 9 district additional auditorium museum sadu ko mani leina ba handa ki do na leina de ha gi dun ha na gi leijri haibuduma ai thamjagre adagi amana honorable member hung biba khoi gi kaino gi se
यूनिवर्सिटी सी हुजी कनो तौर मनपुर यूनिवर्सिटी की लम सी होय लम फंगबनीना मफम चाब चादब अदुदि हयेंग मफम दु फंगगदि लंबी नुमनी दु पाथोलग खोथोलग तौनब होनबदुदि कोई अदुम होनजगे अदुगा मसी कोई फजना यूनिवर्सिटी कल्चर फजना अदुम हुजी फोगी होइना कोई लग्जरी बसिद कैपेसिटी सिद फजना फंक्शन तौरी अखोई हुजी गवर्नमेंट डांस कॉलेज की अदि श्री बाल मुकुंद देव म्यूजिक कॉलेज अदुगा इम्फाल आर्ट कॉलेज डायरेक्टर ऑफ आर्ट एंड कल्चर की मोई इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर सिंसेनर कांदा कोई क्लास तो खुद अदुम चथरी अदगी बी डिग्री फर्स्ट बेस की बी स्टूडेंट निपान कोई अवार्ड तौखरे अदगी मसी डांस म्यूजिक अदगी विजुअल आर्ट थांगता अदगी उमंगलाई हरौबा ट्राइबल स्टडीज अदगी संकीर्तना थिएटर अद परफॉर्मेंस स्टडीज नचिंगनी अदगी एमए की कोर्सु हांगतले अद 11 डिसिप्लिन दा हाइबसिसु डांस म्यूजिक हुजिके हाइरिबा अयाम सिमसि इंग्लिश एंड मणिपुरी दनी अदगी बीसी अपॉइंट तौरे 27 जनवरी दा अदुगा रेगुलर डेज आरम अखोई अपॉइंट तौननबगी कन होनरी अदुगा लैंड सी अखोई 118 acres ni separate campus sama thamdaba yadabnina aduna akhoi national necessary compensatory appropriation fund management the kampa gi da akhoi pa crore taruk deposit tawkhre mandi forest ki lam location banina forest ki moi soiba potu moi da reimburse tawgada paisa crore taruk mukta ram madu ngasi dagin thani mukki mamangda कोई स्टेट की अरे फंड की तौर का फॉरेस्ट पी गए लमदुगी याम क्लैरिटी में लेरेन लोबी यारे मसीगी कंसेप्ट नोट करी करी लोइन सिलकान नेचुरल कल्चर सिगी यूनिवर्सिटी की सागनबीदमता कोई 200 करोड़ की प्रपोजल ने कोई थाजग्रिसे अदगी मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कल्चर दा कोई स्कीम ऑफ टैगोर कल्चरल कॉम्प्लेक्स है ना अनदर 75 करोड़ अमगा सुमाय तौदने कोई याम कन हुजिगी मणिपुर यूनिवर्सिटी की लेरिबा कल्चर यूनिवर्सिटी की लेरिबा पोसी कोई कन होनरी अदुगा अतैदी ऑनरेबल मेंबर ना हंगबीबदा पेंसिल की पंजखरे 9 डिस्ट्रिक्ट की में क्लियर तौजखरे अदगी ट्राइबल म्यूजियम्स की मतंगी सेंटोक्सरे अदगी कल्चरल पॉलिसी की मखा दनिंग असाई से फलिबा सिगी स्कीम फॉर आर्टिस्ट पेंशन असिस्टेंट ऑफ इंटरनेशनल एंड नेशनल फेस्टिवल की स्कीम फॉर ऑफ फाइनेंशियल असिस्टेंट टू कल्चरल ग्रुप ट्रेनिंग्स एंड न्यू प्रोडक्शन सपोर्ट फॉर परचेज ऑफ इंस्ट्रूमेंट इक्विपमेंट्स स्कीम ऑफ अवार्ड्स एंड डिस्टिंग्विश आर्टिस्ट अदगी रैंकिंग अदु सीना चिंबसे अदुना अदगी ngसाइगी अमा थांगा पाटकी करीगी हाइबदु ऑनरेबल मेंबर ना करीदा कम्युनिकेशन गैप माले थांगा पाट पैलेस कंपाउंड हाइ द पैलेस कंपाउंड फॉल विदिन द एस्कू एसी अदुना पैलेस कंपाउंड को एस्कू एसी दाइना अदुमाइना चपनी अदु मसी कनोगी नते हुजिकी टेंपल दु नते 30 करोड़ से टेंपल की नते को मसी कनो असलनी कम्युनिकेशन गैप अम लगे 30 करोड़ सिदी हुजिकी याम तंगाई फदबा कोगी हिदोंग हाइक्रो हिदोंबा हियांग हिरिन तानबगी मफम अखोगी मदुगी पोतो सेमकटनबा अदुगा लोइनना गोविंदजी टेंपल सी हुजिक नोंग खिदंग आबगना अनामता संगबा यार नोंग हेक ताबगा दुम इसिं सेंदम सुलै लेते मसी अदुना हंजन हंजन कोई एक्सपर्ट मयामना तौनर मतुंगदा गोविंदजी टेंपल दगी इसिं पुथोकदो बुसिदा युम खरजु सोकदोरि सोरो खर सोकदोरि मी खर सोकदोरि मदुगी फजना दनेजी मनुंगदा पुरेरगा हुजिकी अखोगी कनो थांगपाट मदु सेंकट लेरगा इंटरनेशनल लेवल दा मरमदि हंतक मतदा कनो तौबदु आई चली हियांग हिरेन दानबदु मसी मीनसु यामना पानबा दु हिस्टोरिकल पैलेस ओइ अखोई सी निंथौ पालमे निंथौ पानबा लेबा ओमे हाइबगी मदुगी मफम सी असिद ताकपा अदुना असिने सगुमनगिने लेरिबा history ke mari lein posting ji semna bagini aduna hujik 30 crore na honorable member na ngasai haridu duplicate chakka da mandir de semgur ke banate mandir ke mari sulai leng aduma I clear am ko tokjo sima adagi cultural policy si fully tawai anaba implement tawna khona ba sai yongta ai masiang ai review tawbe ai yongta hujmai off hand simak fully tawre na taga tawde ai haiba ngamda ai yongta masimai tawjage the folk art kai kari si khoi adu tawi folk art si harak da su khoi tawdi visual tawre visual da kanogi tawbuse folk art tawba kari kari tawbuse adu pandemic leibina hanagi leibina da di loina tawba yadraga su haije ko akoigi theater festival sumang lela festival ngasai honorable member na su yai tawi adagi koigi kenosi solo dance festival adagi koi Secretan gi adagi thangta gi festival koi visually organized orga adum tawi atai pandemic lakte ngai su dri adum phajana openly tawi pandemic law matung sa sumai tawuna adun haiba posting koi athodongna kaktat pa khotat pa adugumba pot laitri aduga kanosi handaki si posi pandemic si lakhibudigi yam koi thingibani haidna adumaina thamjage adagi nasai Manipur University ka segere lamgi matang I sendok member khara tokre phajina function tawdabagi khotabagi habadu madu hoi moi lairiba system aduga wakal pelak tabdagi tokpa wembe adubu adu motokre na khoi dum tokpadi yadamina tokpa dum hapaga khoi dum tawri aduna budget da su ari da ngasai haibi 9.91 aduga B da 3.31 khara pi hebani madu armai taruga I kai tawba yage ai yengzege then sagi honorable member state kala academy cultural exchange program taw masigi mai khumjare ko the film number gi hall gi sa samgu shoma patupi gi masi ekoi gi film se manipur na top ne film se adu hindi film thingi ba ke do bo si dor kan khara mai sai thar pagi mi lei do ekoi gi laikai gi kari gi local gi tawlo posi khoi masi encourage tawna ba khoi bala kun khata thambadu yamde habani adubu ngasai na ngasai haijabdu art and culture mari leina basi khoi even yamnam ong ta ba mena phajana tawge pot lega de khoi startup ka connect holaga madu dagi khoi invest tawna no gi provision su khoi thami haidana adumaina ai thamjage mathangda honorable member Kishan na sai mathami ge bisi kainogi kobru masi ai house su masa apil hamu su tawgra ya amuko su tomningi sugumba any community gi Kuki gi oigra Naga gi oigra Maitai Pangal gi oigra or Lady Mayang gi oigra any community gi religious place sham sentiment oiba poni masi aringai cross tongna da ba masi aringai overlap tongna da ba masi angai disturb tongna da ba faidigi fai ana ko brushi ai pugia sengba khoi ai famdeni khoi thokre Kobru Hangjing, Sidana Mapum Taraga Mangani on remember in a protected area of the procedures. Mapum Taraga Manga Adugi the Mukta budgetary provision, Kuipasatame Adu Kari level the Kramina Shem Kobru she belongs to the forest department. Reserve forest Manung Labani. Aduna reserve forest the Gia was a high but Lam Konogi area. Lai you in a life, someone about hectare Mangao, Rotara, or Madu Potumati, Masi Tambu had an forest because you cannot only Madame Foreski, Riza Foreski, Manungaliba, Konuga, or do Ima Konune,
ꯀꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯨꯅ ꯁꯤꯕ ꯃꯍꯥꯗꯦꯕ ꯃꯟꯗꯤꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯉꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯐꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯦꯁꯇꯨꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕꯗ ꯃꯐꯝ 15ꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯥꯡꯖꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯡꯕ ꯍꯟꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯡꯕ ꯏꯔꯨꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯍꯟꯁꯤꯡ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯊꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯦꯝꯒꯠ ꯁꯥꯒꯠꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯂꯩ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯕꯖꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯀꯧꯕꯗꯨ ꯊꯥꯡꯖꯤꯡꯒ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯔꯃꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔ ꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯣꯕꯖꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯀꯧꯕꯗꯨ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯦꯕ꯭ꯔꯨꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯂꯥꯁꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯥꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯇꯦꯛꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥꯅ ꯂꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯇꯧꯔꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔꯁꯤ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯣꯁꯟꯗꯨ ꯋꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯄꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
Honorable Speaker, sir, Honorable Leader of the House has given a statement. I'm grateful. Excuse me. Speaker, sir, if I am wrong, then subject to correction. Foundation stones are laid only when the budgets are approved and the finances are available. This culture and heritage complex at Ringwe with a very big expectation, all the villages gathered, 1,000 people at least. The village spent 2.5 lakhs. And the Honorable Leader of the House has said that it is in the submission stage of the DPR. I would be extremely grateful if in future, be it this government or other governments, we do not lay foundation stones before we have the budget allocation. Secondly, Speaker, sir, with regard to the allocation of 3.7 or 2.2 crore that the Honorable Leader of the House has stated to protect and preserve the different cultures of the state. Speaker, sir, India is a vibrant nation because we follow and believe in the pluralistic credentials of this nation. To be plural is not an idea, Speaker, sir. It is to believe that the weakest culture, the smallest culture, is equal to the strongest. And preserving that custom and culture is what is to be plural in this nation. Speaker, sir, I'm grateful that at least the Honorable Leader of the House has initiated something to start preserving. I would like to give one suggestion, if it may be taken by the Honorable Chief Minister, who is also the Culture Minister, that the budget allocation that is already there, the 3.7 crore, why give it 10 rupees? In Manipuri, if I may take the House into confidence, you call it Ngamarak Shamarak, I think. It's neither here nor there. 10 lakh will do nothing. So instead of that, use this entire budget for one district. Use it for Senapati, or use it for Churachandpur, or use it in Tamenglong. That way, at least, you know that you will do something constructive, which will benefit the district. In turn, it will benefit the state, because, like I've earlier said, to be plural in our approach is the very foundation of this democracy, this nation of ours, Speaker, sir. To be plural, not in just words, but in our actions, accepting that we are a pluralistic society is what is the greatest driving force of this nation. That is why I say, earmark this entire fund. Who will complain? Nobody will. It is empowering Churachandpur, or empowering Tamenglong, or making sure that the custom and the culture of Senapati has been maintained for generations to come. Which person from different parts of the state will say that, no, you give me my 10 lakhs, when I know that that 10 lakhs will do nothing. So if the Honorable Leader of the House can take into consideration and generate this entire amount for one district, ensuring that at least that district, the culture and the custom is preserved, some measure has been taken, and we also, when we go to that district, we just go to one place and we see all the different cultures and customs all converged into one in that beautiful place. This I would like to place, Honorable Speaker, sir.
그러게 아무몸 로시스까지.
Hujiki aina tauramdaida sumdi sumi aina tauramdaida ngasa community mayam loina kaurga meeting am toba the community mayam gi punshalaga di district amamda yes 50-60 lakhs or 1 crore ri bodum yawni ai madung pai moi mayam kaurga ngte meeting kaurga kai to boyage paisa khara hen ko hen to boge provision lei ayum ta yengde So to give some supplement to the same point and topic, Honorable Member Yamba Fredna Thambi gives the Hapsan sir. Honorable Leader of the House to in a Thamza give to sir. Expert committee mana district sida art and culture gi office as well as one auditorium and one museum. The district ki oina nasai suggestion oina thamjarabda nasai honorable member na thambi ki basmana honorable CM na masi yengsin biraga masi expert committee mana yam kunna tainar kana nainar kanda thambirakpa oirongdong male sir aduna masi museum dagi hoge haiba orgasu the office dagi hoge haiba museum sina hana paikhatlag haiba thos masi area amatang si identify tawbiraga masi tawragdi yamna henna successful oigani henna sir aigi suggestion kitang thamjage sir aduga state kala academy na organized to na sai honorable CM the honorable leader of the house thamjage with the folk and art festival si chingda chahi kudingi sir adum tawrame henna sir hai adu not because of covid pandemic mamang da chahi ani hum madistagi he tawrakre hai sir na khoi Sai honorable leader of the house with Atoba step ama go to hill has the honorable CM gisu yamna emotional wiba yamna hanadagi taugi hana khalakpa step amugi through the company almost 20-30 years and changa tung the hana without a cultural integration sir go to hill haibagi kui kaino ste achoba den taman lagadra haibagi kaino dune jadno khoi folk and art festival state kala academy to was the state khoi ethnic group ki bai labor masam labor myam sing ji moi ki culture myam sing mafam da chatla pa mafam da competition to wa du sigi matungina toro kadam sir aduga masi adum tawgi haibasi aina phangjaba information dadi masi tawgidre haina sir taji masi tawri harag yam phai sir aduga sai ina thamjagi thang ta si akoi internationally nationally atopa state ta thang ta si akoi am kanna matum mama yam kanna maming chakhala ba buji si thang ta maming si ta gi da ba kano tawbo sir yauri sir na thang ta gi ina sai hangjagi da akoi school gi curriculum da masi hape na haidi haigra teacher oza ji bok appoint at tau tribasiki maram se sir kari leibage masi tawbi ba yagadra khara hana school manga tara hana lokhat piraga masi tawda kai kaibal leigadge hane sir tumjaki badu adu ngai gi messenger pra honorable leader of the house thambi ba khoi gi yamna phai khoi gi mamang de gisu ehakna sum hangjarakpa tanjarakpa mayam singdagi su adum yaubiri adudagi henna su instrument laibagi ama tawgi mayam point yamam su hapire adu masigi criteria je pension pibagi criteria adagi khoigi ngasagi anaba laying da support pibagi piriba tawriba equipment da laibagi tawriba artist singji makoisi karamba criteria da karamba category da makoisi hana khoigi art and culture department da was registered tawraga leiba oigadra masigumbagi masigi yengba artist ne haibagi makoida phanghangadoruba masigi khoigi financial kaino myam singsi karamba mongda makoisi kamba criteria da khangkat kani haibdum tang madumgi detail leigadra haibdum tang sir aduga arubida nasagi Manipur University of Culture gi sida leader of the house say hi government dance academy dagi balmundak music college tagi lakpa student sing kari sing su mayam yawi haibagum kitang gyan takidabam yaw sir aina tajabadi nasa University of Culture sida sigi institutes dagi lakpa student sing ja laptop den haiba adu masi government gi stand kari lebige masi gi policy gi maramda masi kari lebige masi chumbra lanra masim tang kumbi ba yagadra haina sir thank you
Hujiki to Honorable Speaker Kanoni Bal Mukundo the infrastructure singo Hujiki MU the building like the bagi season nahi habani wadu moi tammi habani tambagi to the kauna dana moi do sahi amagi parrot PUP no tawno yanada dana do ya gidre madu yarro hadan Hujiki honorable member Hujiki Kanogi museum gido ayam ta yang sen gi hujiki museum gi di mayam gi concept to kai gi concept ko kene akoi gom akoi na ta original every tribe ki mama gi tongana mam tham graba hujik pi ne bi re se sanjina district wise gi compare ko na ma tham bagi point ne ba hujik akoi na thado urisina ai ta urisina mai gi tarau gi Wi-Fi gi shu Wi-Fi gi thadau gi mama gi oibagi pot ama thamjana baina try pun satare maki tawruba mayam pullaga meeting tawruba adu still time which is better who should be the best madu yin hanjage ana haijabani aduga hujiki honorable member kenogi Suraj Kumar gi kenoche pencil iba madugi eligibility haida madugi do ikuna magi government recognize oba or register body adugum bodu da yawba or aduna approval pirak pasingdo adu ena tawne adugi rules lay adugi rules so honorable member I copy phangan jage thank you
sir yazare sir dugu ngasai thamgriba folk art festival thang ta kari ki dudi madmadi thambiram de honorable leader of the house sir aduga uziki khoi gi su constituency mayam gi laiba mayam na artist mayam lai le na honorable leader of the house uziki rules and regulations mayam dum tang honorable members in the bb radi madu hena tano to godana sir thank you
그놈이 당당히 오자 합격이야 와로래 해
thangda gi sai ni yam thaw yaw ba du ni ma hai se thangda si internationally koi gi recognize so re masi gi tournament international level da pakko kare but thangda gi magi importance magi indigenously koi da lei ba madu gi importance to manghani da bagi honorable speaker sir mamang sahi da gi koi chief minister the indigenous martial art tournament hogdo hai base atai game the yaw the only thang tra hela lo ari basing de masigi ji school kun tra mo hangre ai sigi assembly si hek loi ba moida mayam duna satra mayam angang mayam duna onana ba tawna no gi matters to koi dandal law saroina kamno bu thabi do adu ai gen thokodori ni he no to boga mira sigi assembly si loi ba school kun tra whole aduga si chingi dasu singi dalai riba mayam na suma sigi tongning ba masigi martial arts sigi tongning ba indigenous sing tongning matam na loina provide tawni aduna hujiki school da oza happy you have said ani am la abani adu hujiki waina oza hapa leitri adu syllabus su kai su yorobani na hat na ba ai karai bhawo kar to buya ge do in jinjarage
Metres people that was other so don't have to cross it as a center
루비레고 next honorable Mr. Social Welfare Department
me to ne social welfare kari do ge honorable speaker sir honorable minister do tangai fadwa kari gumma unavoidable circumstances ma la ko de ma sat khibne like Germany sir social welfare da honorable member Kishan na buido singsi yang sen wale ya maroina ꯅꯍꯥ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯋꯥꯡ ꯑꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯂꯩꯇꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯆꯍꯤ 30ꯗ 40ꯗ ꯂꯩꯇꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯋꯤꯗꯣꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯏꯕꯛ ꯊꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯅ ꯈꯕꯔꯗ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯦ ꯈꯕꯔ ꯄꯥꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯅ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯈꯕꯔ ꯄꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯦ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯈꯕꯔ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯛꯇꯦ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯛꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯍꯧꯗꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖꯅ ꯍꯧꯗꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯠꯇ ꯈꯪꯗꯦꯕ ꯑꯃꯠꯇ ꯈꯪꯅꯅꯕꯁꯨ ꯈꯪꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯂꯣꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯠꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯩ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯟꯈꯠꯂꯣꯏ ꯕꯠ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯈꯪꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯗꯦꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯗꯤꯁꯦꯕꯜꯒꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯈꯤꯕ ꯗꯤꯁꯦꯕꯜꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯝꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯛꯈ꯭ꯔ ꯄꯣꯠꯅꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯌꯦꯟꯊꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯄꯔꯃꯤꯅꯦꯟ ꯗꯤꯁꯦꯕꯜ 80%ꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯀꯩ 500,000 ꯃꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤꯗ ꯇꯣꯂꯣꯞ ꯄꯤꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯗꯤꯁꯦꯕꯜ ꯐꯪꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯁꯤ ꯁꯝꯋꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖꯅ ꯈꯨꯟꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁꯥꯔ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯨꯝꯃꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯤ ꯀꯅꯥ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯤꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅ ꯂꯣꯀꯦꯁꯣꯔꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯨ ꯑꯍꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯗꯦ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯣꯚꯔ ꯇꯧꯕ 20,000 ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯀꯣꯚꯔ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯋꯥꯟꯕ ꯑꯔꯝꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯣꯚꯔ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖꯇꯁꯨ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯙꯥꯟ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ MLAꯁꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯔꯩꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯔꯛꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯀꯤꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯋꯦꯜꯐꯤꯌꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯋꯤꯗꯣꯒꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯊꯥꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯨ ꯋꯤꯗꯣꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯝ ꯈꯔ ꯀꯧꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯨꯝꯕꯖꯥꯠꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯝꯇꯥꯏꯝꯁ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯅꯍꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯤꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯅꯍꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯁꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯂꯨꯈꯥ ꯅꯧꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯁꯦ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯐꯩꯖꯣꯝ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯁꯦꯠꯈꯤꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ ꯆꯪꯉꯨꯁꯤꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯐꯩꯖꯣꯝ ꯁꯦꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯐꯩ ꯐꯩꯖꯣꯝ ꯁꯦꯠꯂꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ ꯆꯪꯉꯨꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯤꯟꯅꯔꯨꯁꯦꯅ ꯉꯔꯥꯡꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯒꯣꯕꯤꯟꯗꯁꯤ ꯂꯨꯍꯣꯡꯕ ꯈꯔ ꯊꯣꯛꯏꯗꯅ ꯁꯥꯐꯝꯗ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯐꯩꯖꯣꯝ ꯃꯔꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯥꯔꯦꯕ ꯐꯩꯖꯣꯝꯒ ꯀꯣꯟꯅꯅ ꯐꯩꯖꯣꯝꯁꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯤ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯒꯦꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯩꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯕꯨꯡꯗꯩ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯗ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯕꯨꯡꯅꯦꯅ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯊꯤꯜꯂꯁꯦꯅ ꯒꯥꯔꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯒ ꯊꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯕꯨꯡ ꯌꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯚꯥꯞ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯑꯖꯥꯠꯅꯤ ꯅ꯭ꯌꯨꯁ ꯆꯦꯛꯀꯣꯡꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯗ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯩ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯖꯔꯒꯦ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯣꯅ ꯊꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯁꯥꯏꯇꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯈꯔꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯔꯤꯒꯨꯂꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯁꯦꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯔꯤꯒꯨꯂꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯠꯂꯒ ꯂꯩꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯁꯨ ꯌꯦꯠꯂꯒ ꯂꯩꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯡꯆꯥꯕ ꯂꯧꯔꯒ ꯊꯝꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯄꯣꯏꯟ ꯈꯔ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯦꯗꯤꯛ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯨꯝꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯖꯥꯠꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯤꯁꯅꯨꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯁꯥꯒꯠꯂꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯒꯦꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯎꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯔꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯡꯒꯟꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯦꯗꯤꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯨ ꯐꯒꯠꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯅ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯑꯦ ꯄꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯅꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯆꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯆꯥꯁꯦ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯊꯝꯕ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗ ꯄꯨꯔꯦ ꯊꯝꯃꯦ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯗꯤꯁꯤꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛ ꯄꯨꯁꯤꯟꯁꯦ ꯗꯣꯁ ꯍꯟꯊꯔꯤꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯒꯠꯂꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯎꯔꯨꯔꯦ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯨꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯍꯟꯇꯛ ꯍꯥꯡꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯃ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯥꯎꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯊꯝꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯀꯤ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯅꯔꯁ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯇꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯐꯕ ꯅꯥꯏꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯅ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯦꯗꯤꯛꯁꯤ ꯐꯕ ꯅꯥꯏꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯡꯉꯤꯕ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯍꯥꯡꯉꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤ ꯔꯟ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯔꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯅꯠꯆꯗꯦꯀꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯆꯥꯗꯅ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯐꯨꯕꯗ ꯁꯤꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯁꯣ ꯃꯦꯅꯤ ꯊꯤꯡꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯅ ꯄꯨꯈꯠꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯟꯁꯔꯟꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯐꯥꯎꯖꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯅ ꯔꯟ ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯕ ꯕꯤꯜꯗꯤꯡ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯒꯗꯣꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯁꯪꯒꯥꯔ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯦꯗꯤꯛꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯣꯔ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯊꯥꯖꯤꯟꯕꯗ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯝ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯨ ꯁꯨꯡꯁꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯐꯪꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯃꯁꯤꯃꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯍꯜꯂꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯌꯣꯟꯕ ꯐꯥꯕ ꯄꯣꯄꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯌꯥꯟꯊꯠꯄ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯏꯗꯤꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯐꯒꯠꯍꯟꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯇꯉꯥꯏꯐꯗꯕ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯋꯥꯗꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯦꯟꯒꯠꯄ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯣ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯋꯥꯏꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯪꯒꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯦꯟꯒꯠꯄꯒꯤ ꯋꯥ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯄꯣꯄꯨꯂꯦꯁꯟ ꯋꯥꯏꯁꯗ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ 200 to 400 ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯇꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯗꯤꯇꯦꯜ ꯆꯠꯂꯔꯣꯏꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯒꯦ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯋꯥꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯣ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯣ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯡꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯡꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯗꯤꯇꯦꯜꯁꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯋꯥꯀꯔꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯀꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯡ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕꯗꯗꯤ ꯀꯛꯊꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒ ꯋꯥꯀꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯃꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯛꯇ ꯀꯛꯊꯠꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ Honorable Member Lokeshwar, always gidu national gidudi fan hegalaktabnina anuba pide. Aga koina hojik replace tawrisi leigidrabasing hana yaurambasing leibinbasing anueramina leigidrabu yam yawe adugi replacement tawi anuba pibe leitre aduga hojiki Botu village gida koina 20,000 some subject to correction around 800 more pangi madu mayam do loina bi gre paisa su loin tha gre in case huji kena da kana magi awara pa le gidi madu moigi gumen sing do to kanda akoi gi director ta pbu adu replacement gida hapa ya gai du ma adagi huji hambi national always pencil giduma adagi paisa extra paisa pirpa leite thamjagre adagi amana widow gi pencil na leite widow gi si moi lising kun piba amale hail potu gi makhada moi form tharaga kauraga pibani madudai da dum thajan birga adum first come first serve priority dum pigan adagi family benefit asi kari hoidori family benefit one time do hojiki 20,000 dudani adagi saba hokibasing saba hokrabasing di madu hongthokpa khotokpa leiraroi hokibadudi hogre loisanbiro payment drakar leragadi madugi payment pijage hoi saigi contractor ama ani khata da piraga lerami kholame habda koi hoji khara ma review tawri angawadi center si committee ga semaga phajana koi review tawri aduna honorable members singi drakar leiba sindu yaragadi isala pa nungai tragu list si hana yawbuna sini saba hobuna sini payment hangdabuna sini do ingondaga amtang letter amtang pibiraga details do imateng pangda yamna nungai ni na khanjai aduga hana gi sabu loigrabasing du payment pigadra piroidana honorable Lokeshwar sanna hangbudu payment pigani ai khumjagre aduga darkar leibudu details su ingonda piro na ngasagi disabled singi amuk yogdena haibudo madu disabled singi du hujaina once again I repeat torga hajari madu gi du disabled do 80% gi makha oibra above 80% oibra adagi hujik disabled singi Manipur State Cooperative Bank dagi without interest loan pinana provision amsu thamgrabani high report mayam do dum sithi me iraga ai adum makha sathanaba department sin khangan jage haidana adumaina thamjage adagi honorable member meghana angawadi construction MLA khangandre MLA chairmanship leibudo hanjananji haibani masigi si details si ai madu hoi MLA na supervise tawga loin tawmani adu madu natradi ꯌꯦꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯉꯝꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯦ ꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯨ ꯏꯐꯦꯛꯇꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯑꯩ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯔꯤꯚ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯖꯒꯦꯅ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯋꯥꯗꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯍꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯅ ꯍꯪꯕꯤꯈꯤꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔ 2-3 ꯈꯛꯇꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯦ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯚꯥꯞ ꯇꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇ ꯆꯨꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯂꯥꯟꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯆꯨꯝꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ permanent workers ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯈꯔꯁꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯒ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯀꯟꯃꯣꯁꯟꯗꯨ ꯋꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯔꯤꯀ꯭ꯋꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ ꯁꯔ
खितंग फर्दर क्लैरिफिकेशन मनीदंग लौजगे सर सर ngसाइगी विडोगिदो याम लई हैबिरे अदु डिटेल लुसिदा लेटर हाउस ना प्रा पाथोकपा कनो तोबन नंगद्रसु हायं स्कीमेन ना गाइडलाइंस हायं हाउस दा हायं डेवलपमेंट तोबियो सर मदुगिसिन अदुगा होजिकी ngसाइगी सिनिदा फर्स्ट कम फर्स्ट सर्व अदु तोबो मत आइदि इकोनॉमिकल वीकर सेक्शन दा पीबरा फवर खाले आइदि माना विदो द खोइन पीरिस कैनो दा माइ नुपादो लेक टुगेदर दि माइ अवाब नंगिबा माइ फैमिली थांनो पीरिने अदुदे इमुंदुना यामना नुआया फबे उनुगाय मोन बिउ लितंग लाइरा बम द बिबि फै बदना अदुगी बेसिस ऑफ फास्ट कम फास्टर बिमो द इकोनॉमिकली वीकर सेक्शन द मदुरे बेसिस लवर पिहनिंग सर सादुगा सागी रेप की दो खितंग कैनो आइना हाइट हामबगी सेगे फरगा थोलबो कांगबुदनिको यस अदु ngसाइरो संग्रिङाइसदा अखोगी मरक्सदैदा ट्रांजिट की पुरा थमसी अदुना मिड होम हाइतारे अदुना मरक्सदा थमद्रगदी मयुमदा संग्रिङा सोशल स्टिग्मा लाक्तना कोतना अखोइना सुमोगी एक्सपर्ट सिंगसे सुम नैनाबदा ड्रग एडिक्शन सेकेंड ओरक सिनेन साथी है सेकेंड ओरक हाइबे याम थु सीरिसे यु थबो अमर फरे थोलग अमु तोरकसे मसि ओपरस एसिगल है अन कन्सियरगदि पानमसे तौतारगदि ngसाइगी पोस्ट रेप सेंटर म थमजेरो ऑनरेबल लेटर ऑफ द हाउस नोसी अब पाइखट होरे आई तुम मखा ताजरो याम नुंगाइजरे थुना लोशन बिरो फंक्शन होन बिरो अरे सांगसाइगी आंगनवाडी कनोगी तो अखोइगी ऑनरेबल लीडर ऑफ द हाउस मधु रूल न यादे लोकेलिटी दे ओयौने हाइसे आई ऑलरेडी विथ रूल कलोइना अखोइगी सोशल मिनिस्टर इउनो अमा इजग्रम याम मांग डायरेक्टर से थादग्रम नि डायरेक्टर काय योगों हुजिबो एक्शन ऑफ द लोकतब अदिन हाउस की टेबल ओइसे आई थमजनिंगबना यारगदी अखोइगी एनी ऑनरेबल एमएलए सिनी योर नोर पकरि तौरसिंगसे मथंगी सेशन गारे गारे थबक तौसे तौदे भाइतार नानसु स्पीकर नसु एनी डिपार्टमेंट की मी तरफगति पाउ पियोइसे कोइ हाउस योरक्ति थबक पाक्तु तबक पोटम लेबसे मसि नुंगाजेते हाउस ते याम अरो बोने नसे सुमा इशू मचा मचा ओइने न लेरेबा अखुजि उपाय तमसि योर तौरक्त्रबनिना अदुना मदु ऑलरेडी सबमिट जग्रबनी अदुना मदुगी रूल यारमद्रगदि कई तौगदगे तो येंबिरो अदो ngसागी अंगवादि हांगतोकसे पॉपुलेशन की मतुंग ने से खजे पॉपुलेशन की मतुंग दो ओरेगदि पॉपुलेशन क्या क्या नो अदुगा अखोइगी मदुगी पॉपुलेशन क्राइटेरिया यौरगा हांगदम मफम क्याम लई हांगरिसिंग द करिगिनो अद पॉपुलेशन क्राइटेरिया सुरगस दम हांगी मफम म्याम लई अनु करि बिसि हांगिनो दो ऑनरेबल लीडर ऑफ द हाउस नोसी याम वॉल्यूमिनस ओइने तासु एप्रोप्रिएशन ममांग दम थम्बिरो सर अदुन कई मसि खितंग वॉल्यूमिनस ओइनी अदुगी पोते हाउस थमजै सर आइगो अखोइदसु विथ सोर्सेस हाइ तारे एमएलए कंप्लेन आमम लाखबदैनी अदुना इवन आई केंद्रदा अखोइगी पॉपुलेशन सुरगा हांगदो मैम लैरे सिंस मेनी डेज बैक हाइ तारे अदुना अदुगु तुम यंगजम्बो सर अदुगा हुजकी वफम अनिसे सिमा सिदोपिरगदि सर आई आजर
Honorable Speaker, sir, Kanogi Angawadi Center, Hangwisi, detailed today, Kanopiga 400 to 800 population labor, Angawadi Center Mahangba, Adagi Mini Angawardina, 150 to 400 population labor, Mini Nahangba, Aduga, normal Duna, 400 to 800 labor, Haidana, Mahaba, Aduga Singi, Eliadana, Amukcham, 300 to 800. खितंग 100 हंदरपा अदगी
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤꯗ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯒꯤꯗꯅ 150 to 300 ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯇꯦꯜꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯗ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯀꯤꯗꯨꯃ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯔꯤꯍꯦꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯨꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯐꯔꯦꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯒ ꯃꯌꯨꯝ ꯆꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯔꯛꯇꯨꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯒꯤ ꯀꯟꯁꯔꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯅꯣꯠ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯦ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯦꯔꯤꯌꯁꯂꯤ ꯗꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯦ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯖꯔꯦ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯗ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯅ ꯔꯤꯚ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯔꯤꯚ꯭ꯌꯨꯗꯨꯗ ꯄꯣꯏꯟ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯑꯦꯗ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯦꯛꯖꯤꯁꯇꯤꯡ ꯒꯥꯏꯗꯂꯥꯏꯟꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜ ꯆꯤꯌꯥꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯗꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯦ ꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯝꯅ ꯆꯤꯌꯥꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯛꯄꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯏꯀꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯐꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯕꯗꯧꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯧꯕ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯅ ꯆꯤꯌꯥꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯗꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯔ ꯑꯦ ꯗꯤ ꯑꯦꯝꯅ ꯆꯤꯌꯥꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯦꯛꯖꯤꯁꯇꯤꯡ ꯒꯥꯏꯗꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗꯣ ꯊꯨꯒꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯋꯥꯔꯛꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯅ ꯆꯤꯌꯥꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯒꯗꯤ ꯄꯤꯔꯣꯏꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯇꯁ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜꯗ ꯄꯥꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯛꯁꯤꯡꯒ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯪꯒꯜꯋꯥꯗꯤꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯜꯄꯔ ꯋꯥꯀꯔ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯏꯟꯇꯁ ꯂꯩꯅꯒꯗꯕꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯜꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯥꯔꯅ ꯔꯤꯚ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯏꯖꯠꯁꯨ ꯀꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯔꯤꯚ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯇꯧꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯦꯛꯖꯤꯁꯇꯤꯡ ꯒꯥꯏꯗꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗꯨ ꯊꯨꯒꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯔꯤꯚ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯗ ꯇꯧꯔꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯀꯦꯟꯁꯦꯜꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯔꯤꯚ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯦꯟꯁꯦꯜ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ ꯁꯥꯔ
Please.
ꯑꯩ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯦ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯦ
ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯊꯝꯖꯍꯧꯒꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯂꯤꯛꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯈꯤꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯁꯞꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯅꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯇꯥꯖꯕꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯍꯟꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯖꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯑꯦꯀꯨꯔꯦꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯀꯟꯐ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯟ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯆꯤꯌꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯨ ꯂꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯈꯠꯅ ꯆꯩꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯂꯝꯁꯤ ꯄꯤꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯐꯝꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯔꯣꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯧꯋꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯅꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯗꯣ ꯄꯇꯥ ꯑꯪꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯗ ꯑꯣꯟꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯂꯦꯟꯗ ꯍꯣꯏꯕꯅ ꯈꯔꯕꯨ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯈꯨꯟ ꯌꯥꯎꯔ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯤꯌꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯁꯥ ꯌꯧꯖꯈꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯦꯟꯅꯕꯗ ꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯔꯥꯖꯤ ꯆꯪꯉꯁꯨ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯃꯁꯤꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯤꯛ ꯄꯤꯅ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯐꯤꯕꯝꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯧꯅꯤꯅ ꯇꯉꯥꯏ ꯐꯗꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯂꯤꯡꯅ ꯄꯨꯈꯠꯄꯤ ꯑꯩꯅꯁꯨ ꯄꯨꯈꯠꯆꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯆꯤꯌꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯉꯥꯏ ꯐꯗꯅ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯪꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯑꯍꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯍꯧꯗꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯟꯕꯗꯗꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ 85 ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯗ ꯆꯠꯄꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯃꯛꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯆꯤꯐ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇꯔꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦ ꯏꯟꯚꯣꯜቭ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯆꯪꯉꯦꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯒꯣ ꯇꯨ ꯚꯤꯂꯦꯖ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯖꯥꯠꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯗ ꯑꯃꯠꯇ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯐꯪꯉꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯕꯨ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯁꯨ ꯃꯊꯥ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯊꯣꯛꯀꯗꯒꯦ ꯈꯟꯕꯗꯅꯦ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯊꯪꯅꯔꯨꯔꯒ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯟꯁꯐꯔ ꯁꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯅꯕ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯆꯨꯝꯅ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯨ ꯅꯍꯥꯟ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯈꯜꯂ ꯐꯤꯕꯗꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯒꯅꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯇꯉꯥꯏ ꯐꯗꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯆꯤꯊꯍꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯑꯣꯐ 75 ꯑꯞ ꯇꯨ 85 ꯂꯩꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯦꯠꯂꯤꯁ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯧꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯃꯛꯇꯗ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯅ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯣꯜ ꯗꯣꯀꯨꯃꯦꯟꯠ ꯆꯞ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯂꯤꯗꯔ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯍꯥꯎꯁꯇꯨꯗ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯒ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯕꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯁꯤꯟꯗꯣꯛꯄꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯁꯤꯟꯖꯨ ꯋꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ
ꯌꯥꯏꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯤꯀꯔ ꯁꯥꯔ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯆꯤꯌꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯨ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯕ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯣ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯐꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯔꯤꯚ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯇꯧꯒꯦꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖꯀꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯗꯨ ꯄꯤꯈꯠꯄꯤꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯅꯣꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯤꯠ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯇꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯐꯁ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯁꯥꯔꯇꯤꯐꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯦꯀꯣꯃꯣꯗꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯚꯦꯀꯦꯟꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ
ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯖꯒꯦ
야비되고 Honorable Concerned Minister Singna Maya Singna clarification tawbigrabina kat thangat pirakpa Honorable Member Singna kat singa si withdraw tawre low the House ni abirabra House ni abirabina demand singa sida kat itre Now Honorable Deputy Chief Minister in charge of Finance will please move for passing the demands.
Honorable Speaker Sir, I beg to move that the following demands be passed. Number 1, demand number 22, Public Health Engineering. Number 2, demand number 26, Administration of Justice. Number 3, demand number 36, Minor Irrigation. Number 4, demand number 37, Fisheries. Number 5, demand number 41, Arts and Culture. Number 6, demand number 44, Social Welfare Department.
Aya hozik demand singa si matang pass honorable lakot chege. Demand number 22, Public Health Engineering. There is some not exceeding rupees 1,847 crores 37 lakhs 27,000 only be granted to deferred charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 22, Public Health Engineering, demand is passed over the House ni Yabira. House ni Yabira, demand number 22, Public Health Engineering is passed over the demand number 26, Administration of Justice. There is some not exceeding rupees 130 crores 82 lakhs 31,000 only be granted to deferred charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 26, Administration of Justice, demand is passed over the House ni Yabira. House ni Yabira, demand number 26, Administration of Justice is passed over. Demand number 36, Minor Irrigation. There is some not exceeding rupees 330 crores 61 lakhs 41,000 only be granted to deferred charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 36, Minor Irrigation, demand is passed over the House ni Yabira. House ni Yabira, demand number 36, Minor Irrigation is passed over. Demand number 37, Fisheries. There is some not exceeding rupees 78 crores 2 lakhs 71,000 only be granted to defer the charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 37, Fisheries, demand is passed over the House ni Yabira. House ni Yabira, demand number 37, Fisheries is passed over. Demand number 41, Art and Culture. That as some not exceeding rupees 78 crores 50 lakhs 78,000 only be granted to defer the charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 41, Art and Culture, demand is passed over the House ni Yabira. House ni Yabira, demand number 41, Art and Culture is passed over. Demand number 44, Social Welfare Department. There is some not exceeding rupees 589 crores 51 lakhs 33,000 only be granted to deferred charges which will come in course of payment during the financial year ending 31st March 2022. In respect of demand number 44, Social Welfare Department, demand is passed over the House ni Yabira. House ni Yabira, demand number 44, Social Welfare is passed over. Ngasi kini makha taba